Let's look at started before it's too late. It's just not a bath. I've been doing other stuff all day long. Doing the dishes. What else did I do? I ordered some food that's gonna be here. I don't have a car right now. Still saving up for a car and waiting on the papers. Er, er, the van. The van. I'm buying from my friend. Gee, gosh, it's always nice how you say hi about getting so many streams. Hello there. Been a while since I used my Nintendo Switch, believe it or not. But here we are. Plugged it in, found the power for it, found all the cables. I just don't happen to have an Ethernet long enough for it. I found out that I can afford to buy one for free just with my Discover reward points. I was like, alright. I'm really broke. Can't afford to be buying much at all. But I was able to pay for an Ethernet cable long enough. Just with the reward points. So tomorrow, hopefully, I'll have that. But it's gonna be a little late for Splatfest. So I guess we'll see how well things play. Hey, Kyle. This is start. That's a little though. Yeah, this is like a little pre-stream, like just chill out. But yeah, I ordered some food, mostly vegetables. I spent $100 on groceries, which feels like a ton. From like Sam's Club. I bought celery, I bought broccoli, I bought carrots, I bought eggs, and as a little personal treat, I bought myself a pack of Diet Coke. That should be here around 1 p.m. But yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna work, considering. Oh, you are? That's really cool. How's it running? Is there any glitches? So you'll probably need to update the game. No, it runs just fine. Well, that's weird. I expect it would need updating. Oh, well, that's nice. It's been so long. It's been so long. The resolution always feel this low? Alright, let's see. Wait, is Splatfest over? Did I miss Splatfest? Oh my gosh, I guess I missed another What was the current Splatfest? Oh, that's demotivating. I'm not sure if I want to play this anymore. Splatfest is over. All this and I missed out on Splatfest. I mean, no, it's not. Wait, there's that. No, it's still Splatfest is over, right? Let me just hear it. Darn it! How late was I to Splatfest? Blah, blah, blah. If that's the case, I might as well just wait until tomorrow when my Ethernet cable comes in. If I miss Splatfest, what's the point right now? I plugged in my Switch just so I could do Splatfest with Kazu. Well, I'm awfully disappointed. I cannot possibly hide my disappointment right now. Oh, nice. Potentially. I'll need to reinstall CMU. I actually, deleted my ROM. I own the game. In fact, sometime I need to like actually stream from my Wii U. But I'm gonna have to download CMU again. It had been so long since I used that emulator, and I think the ROM for Breath of the Wild and others are on external hard drive around here somewhere. But might as well just like download it again. I mean, I own the game. And with the way things are going with the Wii U eShop, where it's like you can't buy anything anymore, maybe I should just homebrew my Wii U. I've bought so many games for the Wii U. I should seriously plug that into my capture card. Use it while it still exists. I still need to find like a free, I mean, it's a shame about the Wii U. I love my Wii U. I'm definitely gonna sometime plug that in. Yeah, it's clearly over. Darn it. Well, I'm awfully disappointed now. Normally I'd be okay with playing this normally, but considering I hyped myself up for playing Splatfest with Kazuo, I'm just too let down to be motivated to play regular Splatoon. It is? Well, why can't I see it? It is still on. Well, how do I start the Splatfest? Till 7 p.m. Alright, well, let's Splatfest then. Well, why don't I see anything for Splatfest? It's always nighttime during Splatfest. I'm supposed to talk to the one thing. Maybe they changed it. Are you online? I should be. Maybe that's the problem. Oh. Oh. All we need to do is system update. Oh, well, that's better. I was so worried. That's what happens when it's been so long since you've used your Switch. Anyway, right now, my internet is, it's gonna show my thing. I mean, I should be connected to the internet. See, it shows it up there, but I need a system update. Well, that explains it. Alright, hype! Actually, can do Splatfest. Should I, like, not show that there? I'm worried if I, like, go down one, it's gonna show my, IP address. Where even is the system update screen? Kyle, if I go down one, is it gonna show, like, sensitive information? If so, I need to not do that. I'm going to wait until you respond. So I'm gonna listen to this track again since it's so good. Just change scenes, yeah. I'm gonna create a source projector so I can actually look at the screen. Also, since I've got like a TV over there at the couch, I'm thinking of moving my webcam over there and doing a dual monitor and having like the output go to that TV over there and just play from the couch. That sounds real cool. It's a comfy couch too. Julia can vouch for me. What was the word I'm looking for? Julia knows it's a comfy couch. Very comfy couch. I want to just like sit back. Just need to find a place to put my webcam. I wonder if the webcam will play nice with like will play nice with a webcam. I'm an extension cable. If I can just run like an extension cable, like a USB extension cable, I can just put the webcam over on the other desk with the large TV and the couch. And just leave this computer here for video editing. That would be so cozy. That would be so cozy. Alright. Deinterlacing, no. Projector, create source projector. There we go. So this'll be fine for now. Internet. Yeah, shows system MAC address, wireless network security, frequency band. It even shows IP address, which is normally paranoid. But at the spot I'm at, you can hardly be too paranoid. Oh no! I've only got 1.6 gigabytes left on my microSD card. I should delete some things. Notifications, themes, data management. I need to delete some games. Manage software. Alright, one moment please. Here? Gosh, look at the free space! I need to get rid of some stuff for now. Also, I need to put another microSD card. They sell 1 terabyte microSD cards now. I should buy one. Alright, what am I not gonna play? What am I not gonna play here? Because that is not a good amount of space. Alright. Where do I go to do a system update? It's been so long I forgot. I mean, I already have these on PC, but I wonder if I actually want to delete these. It might be a really convenient way to play them. Or maybe labs. Oh, I understand. By the way, thanks for the Hulu. Oh yeah, I was telling y'all that you have Dragon Quest on Switch. Here they are. Gosh, this game took forever. Dragon Quest 2 is a long game. I mean... Thanks, I'll definitely use it to watch more Steven Universe. But I'm not hanging out with my friend. Also, you're right. I shouldn't call my friend who I'm watching Steven Universe with my non-binary friend. That's like reducing them to their gender identity. Sorry, you can just re-download stuff if I need to delete it. Oh, there's that first one. Plus, yes, I do have this game. I just want to make sure I have a cozy amount of free space for the future. I already have Deltarune on PC, but it also doesn't take a lot of space. I just want to make sure I have a cozy amount of space on the drive for updates. Once I actually have some pocket change, I'm not constantly broke. I might get a bigger microSD card. I think getting a 1 terabyte would be nice. 1 terabyte for Switch and just download everything. I need this right now. I only play Bridget. I'm gonna return to a flying game, they'll probably be Bridget. So I also do need this Splatfest World Premiere. Does that really help? That's just a demo, right? Pretty sure that's just a demo. That's a good idea, Kyle. Alright, this gives me almost 7 gigs. That's pretty good. Delete software. Does it delete your game saves though? I would hate to lose my game saves. I will later remove this and take it down entirely. Remember this beautiful game? I sure do. It's a shame it's gone. Oh, they don't delete your game save? Nice. Nice. Alright, we're at 7.7. Where do I update the system? Oh, here we go. System update. But yeah, hopefully I'm gonna set up, like, you know. You've always talked to me about how I should be playing these games, you know. With no latency. Through, like, pass-through. Well, I have a very good option to do that over there with the couch. I have 2 desks here. One with, like, an office chair, and one with a big comfy couch. If I can just, like, move my microphone over there. I can move my microphone over there. And just do pass-through. Then, and just, like, you know, all I need to worry about is my webcam and my microphone. If I do that, and get the microphone close enough, I can just stream from the couch over there through pass-through. I have the space now to do that, because I have an entire room dedicated to streaming now. Not, like, forcing everything into one bedroom. I have 2 beds in 2 different bedrooms. Like, the only time I would ever sleep in here is in, like, a struggle situation, or if I was trying to sleep on the couch during stream. I mean, when I was first moved in here, I did sleep on the couch. But yeah, now that I have a whole house to myself, with 2 beds, with 2 bedrooms with a bed in them, you know, if I have a guest over, they can stay in the other, what we call the parlor room. I usually like to stay in the green room. It's just a smaller bed, but it doesn't bother me. Alright, hopefully it's not gonna stay on no signal. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to put it back in the dock. For some reason, it doesn't like to play these. It's probably just updating, though. Hey, Kuna! Alright, good, is Syrup doing things on its own. So I'm gonna see about Splatoon. So, yeah. Once I have the chance, I'm gonna try to get an extension cable, a good extension cable. Plug my webcam into the extension cable. Put it over on the other desk there. And also, use my other microphone stand and find the part where I can put my microphone on it. And then that's like everything I need. Then I'll be able to just play through pass-through. Because for some reason that TV started working again. I don't know what's going on with that crazy thing. But for now, it's working again. So if I can just chill out on the couch there, that'll be a super cozy way to play games with very low latency. I can just play with the pass-through, like I've been telling me to do for years. You're like, are you playing via the capture card? And your output projector, and the answer is always yes. Yes, I am. And I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to, like, change HDMIs constantly. But if I leave this here just running, you know, my software, and go sit over on the couch, then I can go play games over there. That'll be so cozy. With low latency, too. I mean, if I want to, like, change things about my streaming software, I'll have to get up. Go to my Streamlabs or OBS or whatever other software. And then go, and then go what? And then go over here, up off the couch. But the fact of the matter is, I have 2 desks in here with a crazy amount of hardware. So yeah, this is a perfect opportunity to actually do what y'all told me to do. And that is to play through the pass-through of my capture card. Instead of doing this really makeshift, latency-inducing scenario. Which is to, That thing. What was it? Oh, the projector. On the software. There's a much better method here. Also, jealousy made things on Twitter. I did things on Twitter. No one's interacted. I don't think anyone cares about my Twitter. I think I have very, very minimal interest in my Twitter. Which is okay. Keep doing things to me with the help. Hello, Ray. Welcome. First time chat, it tells me. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I'll do that soon-ish. I hope. I've got Discord on. Turning that on. Having a proper 2 PC sub's gonna be really good, and maybe eventually I'll do a 3 PC setup, but not right now. That's too crazy for now. I have the potential opportunity to have a 3 PC setup for like crazy, crazy stuff. But hey. Mostly just for laziness purposes. I also someday need a better computer. Since this one's starting to show its age, I don't have the money. But one of my friends is offering to send me a motherboard and CPU, which is really awesome. Put your system on rest mode? How so? You mean me switch? It will make it go faster. Oh. I see. Are you a Splatoon fan? Didn't know that would work. Oh well. It'll be done in 8 minutes. I'll listen to this one more time. This track is addictive. I mean, it should. How do I even... Oh. I'm glad to know that at least. Yeah, Splatoon's pretty awesome. I've returned to this for the first time in a while. I'm gonna be really rusty. Yeah, I finally trained making content for my Twitter. Both of them were extremely lewd copy pastas. The Vaporeon and the Boy Smell copy pasta. Should I trade them again over rating? I'd hate to scare Ray off as soon as they get here. How do you think my acting was really stilted and flat on my Twitter videos, I mean? Alright, 3 minutes, it's gonna be soon. We're almost there. I can't wait to get my Ethernet cable. Modern creators are on multiple platforms. Should stream on Trovo. About a meme. What do you mean? What do you mean? Caring too much about a meme? Are you saying they shouldn't have made the video? Or am I just worried about acting? One of my friends, the reason I'm worried about acting is not because of the thing doesn't matter. I see. Well, one of my friends online who I showed it to said that the acting was stilted. I was like, oh no, I need to do better. Almost. It's already been 25 minutes? How? How? I'm glad Splatfest is still going on. But yeah, you can see the food I ordered. I mean, you saw it on Discord. Celery, broccoli, carrots, cucumbers, eggs. And as a personal cheat treat, I bought some Diet Cokes. Was the updating software also go faster in rest mode? But yeah, I wouldn't be getting a third computer to add to my PC setup if someone wasn't offering to give me a graphics card, CPU, and a motherboard. I've already got a nice computer case to put it in. So, all I would really need is like some RAM and a power supply. I think I've got a decent power supply around here. Yeah, that Seasonic Snow Silent. I can use that one. But I can find it around here. You remember me, Seasonic Snow Silent, right? Oh my god, it's taken forever. It's taken forever. Should play something else in the meantime, jeez. This is taking forever. What happened? What do you mean what happened? That is weird. Oh, the 3 minutes was for the download. It's saying this for the updating software. So it changed from downloading to updating. Huh? Oh, hey, well, I'm here. By the way, what do you think would be some good names for an art tag? I know, right? Those mints are just flying by. Still 14% though. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, I've listened to this track a lot. I'm addicted to it, but y'all are not necessarily. Where's Bread Nipa? Nipa. Nipa. I've been addicted to this track. So this is gonna come together eventually. Come on, hurry up. Nipa! It is cute. I wonder if the thigh thing is fixed now. This is the right thing I'm discussing on Discord. Is it gonna work? Does the redeem work now? Nope. It doesn't work. I keep trying that thing. Oh well. Probably saving me from abandoning me. I don't understand why the simple picture doesn't work. Does it need to be turned into a GIF or something? I am confused. Hey Sam! Oh, 10 squats. I owe a ton of squats right now. I own a ton of squats right now. Alright, I'll do some squats. Let's not skip leg D. I'm gonna look weird. This isn't VR. God, I miss V. I mean, I can try chill VR sometime. Need to get around to trying chill VR. I just need to find something nice to put over the window again. I don't want the sun coming in and damaging the VR headset from the window. I don't trust just putting the blinds on. I'm paranoid. Oh, yeah, it's almost ready. Nice. Alright, 10 squats, here you go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's 10 spots for now. Still don't understand why the thing doesn't work. I made that trigger fire reward. It doesn't work at all. I even like tried changing things. Hey, Sam! Alright, so yes! 100% finally! There was Is this song almost done? This song's almost... It's like 30 more seconds here. Mipa! Splat sign, splat sign, splat sign. Kept y'all waiting, didn't I? Whoa! Splatfest! Splatfest sign! Oh, that looks so cool! I'm so glad you didn't miss Splatfest. There's my girls! My flat-chested Shiver, my huge forehead, and my huge forehead Fry. I like them both. I prefer Shiver, but Fry is cute as well. Mostly just because Shiver is flatter. I'm obsessed with flat titties. Oh, that's right, it's the one like the Nessie Aliens Bigfoot. I'm gonna go with aliens, I'm sure. How are you doing, Sam? Alright, the real moment of truth is how well I can play on this Wi-Fi connection here. It is 5G, but it doesn't make much difference when the Wi-Fi card in the Switch is awful. But tomorrow, it's a little late, but tomorrow I'm getting a new Ethernet cable. I wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't covered by my reward points. Oh, Nessie is in the lead. Tricolor battle. They're still doing those? That's cool. He's a big man. Big man. Here for it. New season. That's like the ranked rate. I guess that's like the ranked thing. Oh hey, it's the NZAP 89. That's cool. I like NZAP in general. Mostly for the nostalgia. Like I grew up with the NZAP. Full splat ahead! Whoa! What on earth? That looks creepy. Indeed, that thing looks horrible. What on earth? Is that a kaiju? Kaiju da! Masaka! Bakana! Sona bakana! Kaiju da! That thing is terrifying. Why is there suddenly no comments? I guess everyone suddenly started lurking. Oh, that's gonna be hard to... Gosh, I shouldn't go on Discord. Every time I do, it becomes harder to keep up a good mood. I feel almost selfish for trying to be happy. Because I'll go on Discord and someone will be like, hey, my life is going terrible. Something bad happened. Every hour of every day on Discord is like that. And then I'm like, I feel bad. If I try to shake it off and feel good, I'll feel like I'm not reading the room and being selfish. I have to shake these thoughts, but I wonder if that's selfish in me. What do you do when you're trying to be a happy streamer and everyone messages you on Discord constantly and it's always bad news? It's really bad for my mood. As a streamer, I need to be happy, but then it feels like I'm being selfish. I wonder if my stream is working. Everyone's probably just lurking right now. I am worried though. It is true that I'm a tiny streamer, so it's not like people comment much. If I try to remain positive, would that be... oh okay, the stream is working, good. That means the stream is working. Would it be selfish of me to try to remain positive in the face of, bad news? Again? It's already hard enough to not be infected and empathize with people's sadness. Like, I just naturally empathize when people are happy or sad or angry or whatever. But also I feel guilty if I just stream like nothing happened. Is it selfish of me? It feels like it happens every day. One of my friends is always going through something horrible. Good news. I didn't hear the bad news. He didn't get a response, so I'm not sure. Down because of them, or maybe they would feel like I'm prioritizing myself over their feelings. What if they act like I don't care about and don't empathize with their feelings, though? I wouldn't want that. Is this the thing about where you can go to Inkopolis? Inkopolis was really cool. I do empathize. It makes it hard when bad news happens. I also dwell. I feel like I have a combination of autistic high empathy and autistic hyperfixation. The two means that I often get stuck in a mood when something bad happens. Like, number one, I feel an empathetic sense of loss when someone else is going through something. And then instead of moving on, I tend to dwell on those emotions. It's been a long time problem for me as a streamer. People say autistic people have low empathy, but I think that I'm one of those autistic people with high empathy. At least I hope so. Seems to be the case. What's supposed to be the thing to go to Inkopolis? This is a long little TV part. Seems like it would seem so. Oh, the high empathy thing. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or think that I'm something I'm not. But I definitely feel like I've become infected, you know, by other people's emotions. If other people laugh, I laugh. If other people cry, I have trouble not crying too. I also happen to really look up to high empathy characters. I've been watching the Steven universe lately. I really look up to Steven because he's so high empathy. I love how high empathy he is. Oh, this is so long. Ooh, spicy. Well, I do like spicy. I love spicy food. I have an unhealthy obsession and need for the spice. I didn't even participate in this season. What on earth? Okay. Jeez, this is a bunch of stuff here! This is what I get for not playing in forever! Okay, can I move? Can I move now? It's been forever! I think one of my favorite things about Steven Universe is just the fact that Steven is such a incredibly high empathy character. Like, that resonates with me a lot. Something at least, if whether or not I am high empathy, it's definitely something I admire. I'm having trouble reading all this and like learning it all because it's just such a huge info dump right now. It's like, okay, but the game. It's just like, no, more info dump. My brain is tired of info dump. Can I play the game now? It's been an eternity. Oh, finally! Oh my gosh, I can move around now! Oh, cool, close. And these dance moves. I like them. Oops. What did he just do? I don't even remember how to control this game anymore. What did he do? I wanna go back. I wanna go back and read the messages there. That's not what I meant to do. Spike Alien. Squid Jam. Also part of the fun of Splatfest is reading all the Splatfest messages here. Do it for Dory. Oh, that's adorable! Is that Alf? Oh my god, Alf is from the 1980s! It's like Gen X stuff. That's the Bigfoot, alright. I think it's Goofy style. Oh, Invader Zim! I remember Invader Zim. The Yeti is real! Oh, wait, what foot? Smell foot? Small foot. It's me. Is that a Lapras? Okay, I definitely have to support that for Lapras. Oh, it's a reference to the X-Files. Anyway, I suppose it's still morning, so good morning all. I've once again been awake all night long. I've seen him. He's real. Oh my god, that's cute. Ah, that's cute. Oh, he's Luigi, sure. When is the Mario movie coming out? I totally forgot. Also, isn't Breath of the Wild coming out very, very soon? I really don't have video games in the budget, but I may make an exception for Tears of the Kingdom. Because that is a really good game. Well, it's not like I played it, but I'm sure it's gonna be really, really good. Isn't it like 2 weeks from now or something? Oh, look, it's the performance. I love their performance. Ah, cool. Na na na, sombrero. Na na. Oh my gosh, Sartik's decided I don't have a voice. Stop it! Just because I'm reasonably high-pitched doesn't mean I'm not a human being. I mean, I'm a robot fairy, but still. I guess I've read most here. Gosh, I love this. It looks so cool. Especially during... Whoa. Arctic, stop. Especially during Splatfest. I seriously need something better than this. This is another reason I need a better graphics card. RTX constantly doesn't think I have a human voice. I'm getting sick of that. I'm so sick that makes my streams worse. Like, if I go too high-pitched at all, RTX will just cut my voice out entirely. I get that it was probably developed by deep-voiced men, but still. Alien ruler. Oh, alien ruler. The squid long and prosper. Or just see Ginger with like that. So you like Star Trek. I don't know the next thing about Star Trek. Oh, that's cute. I'm too big of a Japanophile. Really, no way to watch it. That's a big foot. I'm so glad you're here, by the way, Tabby. It's been a quiet morning. I don't have many people to talk to in the chat right now. So this is a good opportunity to... Now I feel bad talking about myself. Since I'm lonely, I'm checking Discord. Aside from all the negative feels, though. Bad feels. Discord is full of bad feels. A friend of mine got banned from Pixiv. I was afraid this sort of thing would happen. Banned box and now Pixiv. Why am I and everyone I care about getting banned from everywhere? Maybe 7 battles, this is pretty cool. I know! Oh, that's frustrating. Alien, technically? What sort of alien? What is this alien? What is this? Where's this beer from? Oh, hey! I was just recently playing Metroid! One of my close friends who makes his income from Pixiv and Fanbox got his account banned on both websites. I hope he doesn't end up homeless. At least I have a home for him to stay in and a spare bed. He has health problems. He's not meant to be working at a day job. A laborious day job. He has health problems. He needs this to make a living. He's worked hard on what he creates. That's pretty. So those are the bad feels. I might as well vent if I can't seem to keep it to myself. Or at least the emotional melancholy. If I can't seem to shake it, I may as well vent. Alright, let's actually play around. I just wanted to make sure I checked all the nice Splatfest art. At least I don't have to worry about, like, disconnects and stuff. Well, that's where you need to, like, sign up. No, I haven't played that yet. I don't have the money right now. I'm broke. See, another conversation I should probably keep to myself, but I want to vent to y'all. I don't want to vent to him about this, but I've already vented to y'all. I'm frustrated. Like, people worry about objectifying me, but part of the reason I liked VR so much is body issues. I could have an avatar that I like. Ugh, one moment, please. I'll continue this later. I need to sign up for something. I'll hold that thought. More is always better. Uh-huh. I'm a hoarder. I am not in the mood for reading all this stuff. I just want to play. This game is just like text dumping on me. My brain doesn't want to read all this right now. Like, I'm just sort of like skimming through everything because my brain doesn't want to read all this. Alright, I need to choose a team. Good stuff. Okay. Splatfest. Oh. How do I choose my Splatfest? I don't even remember. I don't need to change my nickname. Ah! Am I cheerful though? I express all sorts of emotions on stream. All the highs and lows. The range of human emotion. At least cheerful is cute. Okay, but how do I choose my team? I guess it's not on the terminal. Okay, I'm confused. I thought you choose the team here. Miss outside here. I appreciate you being here to talk to. I'm like lonely. Let me miss down here. Since I would feel self-centered. Oh, here it is. Oh, alright, aliens. Aliens are for certain real. Do you know how vast the universe is? Even if it's a curved universe that loops in on itself. That is still way larger than the observable universe. That's like, if there is a curvature to the universe, it is so slight that for the universe to loop in on itself would take like septillions of the universe. Alright, the observable universe is already so massive, but the universe is even bigger. At a minimum, it's multiple septillions of observable universes. Because the curvature would have to be so slight that you're looking at like so many amounts of observable universes making up the universe. And more than likely, the universe is flat, which means infinite. In all of that space, there is no way there's not aliens. It would be ridiculous to think there's not. Illogical. It is extremely illogical in such a vast multiverse. Never mind universe. To not believe aliens. Extremely unlikely. So unlikely there's no other life that it approaches infinity. It's a simple problem. Exactly. Alright, there is an extremely, like 9.9999999% chance that the universe, the observable universe, has aliens. That's just the observable universe. In fact, it's 99.999% certain that there's multiple alien civilizations in the observable universe. That doesn't even count the actual universe, which is probably flat. And in terms of probability, the universe itself is probably flat and therefore infinite. Do you know what that means? That means that there is infinite Earths with infinite Inkunas and infinite little robot fairies. Over and over and over. The further out you go, you'll just continue coming across slight variations of the planet Earth. And that is a 100% certainty in a flat universe. There is no way there's not aliens. See, I can get passionate about things other than titties and and everything else I talk about. Time to nerd out on space. Probably, absolutely. But turf. But it would have been normal. Oh, here we go. Let's hope I don't do too terrible. I'm really rusty at this. Do like lollipops. Alright, so I don't want to talk to this with my friends now in Discord because he's going through something 10 times worse. His livelihood depends on having a Pixiv account. God, I hope he doesn't become... Worst comes to worst, he'll have to come to Arkansas. Which his mom is not gonna be up for. I am so dang frustrated. I need an outlet to express myself. That's not gonna potentially get me banned from PayPal and and all those other payment sites that banned me. For some reason, I guess they thought I'm a sex worker. and VR chat and everything. I need an avenue to express myself. And like, what's a few things I want? Some of them are non-sexual, but they're defined by society, unfortunately, as being sexual. At least by default. That doesn't mean they're not. I mean, bellies are sexy. I don't like showing, even though I have lots of friends who like to show me lewd things on Discord, I rarely, if ever, do the same thing. Because I'm paranoid of coming across as a creep, you know, like unsolicited pictures. So scared. Paranoid. Also, I'm just not that in. But I saw a cute picture of a Lolafell grabbing their tummy today. I was so hyped. I was like, ah. Whoa! Lolafell tummies! Oh, it was such a cute Lolafell tummy. I couldn't resist. I was just like, okay, friend, do you want to see cute Lolafell tummy? And he was like that. So I was like, yeah! I can finally share this picture I love with someone. It wasn't even lewd. It was like a sex picture. It was just a Lolafell grabbing her tummy. I loved it so much because you know why? Tummies are sexy. And just why don't we act like it's just, you know, like boobs and stuff? It's not just boobs and thighs. What about tummies? And feet? And ankles? And armpits? Those are all just as good. But anyway, for that reason, I can't prove what size titty I have without getting banned from Twitch, even in a non-sexual context. How am I gonna do that? I couldn't show, a man could show themselves shirtless on stream. But not me. It's a double standard. I've complained about this for like 20 streams. But now, I have an adorable bra. An adorable cinnamon roll bra. That I'm proud of. And it's adorable. I have no one to show that to. It's lacy, it's got cinnamon roll, and it's cute. I took a cute picture. I'm self-esteem in that picture. I have no one to show it to. Except on Discord. And no, say for work, Twitter, potentially. Oh my god, it's a dab. I forget how dabs in this game. Ah! I want to show off. I have B cups. I want to ask people, is that an A cup or a B cup? How am I supposed to do that if it's covered by like a shirt? Because I'm still trying to figure that out for sure. It doesn't even have to be sexual, I'm just curious. The other thing, it's like trying to figure out which your shoe size is. Then there is like... Original... Oh, did that happen? I guess it did. Yeah, that brings back memories. I remember that now. I can't believe. That's one of like the developers in the Japanese EAD team that worked on it. Was it EAD 3? I'm trying to think of the development team. It's like EAD 3 or something. Yeah, I remember that now. That was so crazy seeing like this Nintendo developer dabbing on us. What even is dabbing anyway? I'm too millennial for these Zoomer references. So it's like, okay, you don't want me to show my female presenting nipples. Whatever. I hate it, but whatever. I can't even show my adorable cinnamon roll bra? There's no nipples on display. Am I gonna have to... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna ask my Twitch viewers. What cup size is this? How am I supposed to ask that? I want the answer. What's the titty size? It's not even sexual. Just like, what's the size? Most of my friends say a B cup. Ow. So like now I have a cute bra and what's the purpose I can even show it off? Cinnamon roll on it! That's adorable! Ugh. I don't know, maybe a bathing suit instead. Those things are... Here's this another silly double standard. Not a gender double standard. Isn't it so weird that underwear is considered lewd, but not necessarily bathing suits? They look the same! That's so weird. Like, what do you want from me? At least nipples are covered. I know, but you know what, Kyle? That makes me want to do more stuff outside of Twitch. You often tell me, but Twitch is the place you're most successful. But I'm burned out. I know I should do more stuff on Twitch and continue growing here. But I'm tired of it. I need a break. I'm tired of worrying about the Twitch rules. Maybe if I'm getting tired of the Twitch rules, I should spend more time elsewhere. Maybe the answer to that... Oh, at least they got splatted too. Revenge. Gonna splat me, they got splat back. Splat for splat. I know I should focus on here because it's where I'm the most popular. And everyone knows where I'm streaming. I wanna do something else other than being bound by the Twitch rules. I wanna go somewhere else where I don't have to worry about the Twitch rules anymore. I feel restricted. The grass feels greener somewhere else. So I should definitely stay here, but also I feel like frustrated. $69.7. There's your opportunity for an ace job. Oh, I was the last place in terms of inking. And I got splattered 4 times. I was the weakest link there. I need to do better. Like, I don't know. I need to take some time. Because I'm wearing myself thin. I wouldn't be as frustrated by the rules on places like VR Chat or wherever if I wasn't continually trying to force myself to come here. I should spend more time in Chilla VR. I should try streaming more other places. Cause I'll feel like I can be myself. I need a break. This does say nothing about how ridiculously thirsty I've been. That's actually sexual. Like the titty things. Titties are not inherently sexual. I'm not saying that to make you feel bad if you like thirsty for titties. I think that's cool. Some good people like my titties. Oh, it's Nickelodeon Orange. Nickelodeon! We're Nickelodeon now! Hey, check it out! It's Nickelodeon! But also, aside from like the non-thirsty note of just being one and being like, hey, how developed is these titties? Am I a B cup or an A cup? What's the final answer to that question there? For science and personal body curiosity. I don't know. I'm always so worried about being too loud and getting banned. I don't want to get banned from VR chat again. I don't want to get banned from Twitch again. Maybe I should just go somewhere else to express my needs. Cause I'm sick of this. It's getting worse. The longer this goes on and I can't be myself, the more frustrated I am. I want to do things I can't do on Twitch or VR chat. Ah. It's getting old. I need to form more outlets to be myself. Because it's driving me crazy. I feel like I'm having to sneak parts of myself in on Twitch here. Because I can't just do whatever I want to. Feels like it's wearing myself thin. Oh, it worked out. Come on, come on, come on. No! I was out of ink! Like, I don't know how to deal with all these feelings that are not appropriate for VR chat. Not appropriate for Twitch. Not appropriate for elsewhere. They won't go away. This yearning persists and it gets worse. I can tell I'm really frustrated and I'm trying to hold it in. Like I'm just really trying to hold certain feelings in. Sorry for the rant on Discord. I mean, I've done some, but this doesn't feel the same since it's not a public platform. If Discord was a public platform, maybe. Also, if they didn't have such strict content rules. Darn you, we lost. It's probably my fault. I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry, Kyle. Sometimes I feel like I would just be a better person if I didn't have a sex drive at all. Just a huge problem. Maybe sex is wrong. Maybe no one should enjoy sex at all. Ever. Maybe people are right. Maybe everyone is wrong. Even if I was asexual, that doesn't mean I wouldn't have a sex drive. The only way is to just crush it all. How do I deal with this feeling? Well, is it possible to become an asexual? Even more, is it possible to destroy one's entire sex drive forever? Can that be done? Because my life would be better off if it was gone. Alright, bring it in. Apparently it's unprofessional to have emotions on stream, so better not. I don't know, I'm just really frustrated and ashamed. It's been in the back of my mind. It's been adding up over time. After losing VR chat. After losing VR chat. After getting banned from Twitch. After making someone on Discord hate my guts. After making friends jealous. There's all this frustration and shame. Wouldn't it be better if it didn't exist at all? It just keeps adding up. Maybe society is right. Maybe sex is wrong and should be killed. I need to stop. This is killing me from the inside. I feel so ashamed. My own body and mind are fighting me. Life would just be easier if I didn't feel this way. If society feels like this is shameful and something to be banned, then maybe I'm the one who is wrong. Maybe making babies is wrong. Maybe doing anything lewd is wrong. Maybe all this is wrong. Where do I go? Hi, and Kuna, thanks for the heart. I'm sorry for saying extreme things. I'm just a Manhera streamer now. Constantly emotional. What do? I don't want to get banned, but I can't be myself either. There's a part of myself I can't express, or I'll get banned again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. I'm tired of repressing myself. So wouldn't it just be better if it didn't exist at all? Be better than being hated and banned. And disgusting. Sorry. I remember asking friends, because I'm jealous of people who are asexual. Unlike me, who is a disgusting pansexual. I wish I could be asexual like they are. But that's not the fix to the problem. I don't want to be asexual. I just wish I didn't have a sex drive at all. No one should. If this is something so disgusting and wrong that it's banned everywhere, then no one should. No one should ever enjoy and no one should make babies. No one should ever do it again. Okay. Calm down. Breathe in. I hate wanting to do things that are only gonna make my life worse. That are only gonna get me banned from Twitch, and Twitter, and VRChat, and PayPal, and Streamlabs, and Stream Elements, and coffee, and buy me coffee, and throw it in everywhere. Maybe he's right. Maybe the internet is right. Maybe being lewd is wrong and should be crushed under the boot. Myself included. This is really gunning to me. I don't know how long I can repress these feelings any longer. Sorry. I splatted again. I'm not doing a good job of concentrating. Sorry. It's okay, I don't want to miss Splatfest. I just need to calm down. I just had another human moment. Is it something I need to be ashamed of? I hope not. Wait. I had a chance to splat one of them. Instead of they splatted me. I just need to calm down. At least I had a chance to vent. I feel a little better now. I'm glad that I was able to express some of those emotions. Whoops, that was the booyah. Yeah, venting feels good. At least I feel a little better now. Just in the afterglow of that vent there. So many emotions. Come on! At least I spotted someone. For once. Oh my god, just a teeny amount of something at the end there. Alright, we won! Nice! Sorry about that vent. That was definitely emotionally cathartic, though. That was definitely some pent-up catharsis I needed. Are you upset with me, Kyle? Are you ashamed of me? This sort of thing has been building up in my mind for months now. It just sort of came to the surface because I couldn't hold it back any longer. I would have thought that I'd be over getting banned from VR chat by now, but I'm not. It's not even just VR chat, it's Twitch. It's real life. It's... Booyah! Okay, let's have a booyah. Get over here. Hurry! It's not a good place for that, but hopefully it can help. Hey! Refreshing! I don't play this now, I won't have another chance. Splatfest is today. Last day at this Splatfest. I've missed a ton of these. Should I be ashamed of these feelings at all? I know this isn't like a normal conversation to have in front of most people. See, it's all just so shameful. How do I fight back these feelings? I try to become proud of who I am. And the internet fights back. Twitch fights back. VRChat fights back. Discord fights back. PayPal fights back. Why do I have to be proud of if everyone else on the internet feels you should be ashamed? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe violence is moral. Maybe sex is wrong. Should we arrest people who have children? Maybe so. God, now I'm back in that thought process. I don't understand it all. I'm so frustrated. I'm a sicko. Sorry. I need to move on. I know my boobs itch because of course they do. This time it's the left one. I don't grab them too much, that's rude. Stop itching! What is my body doing to me? I'm sorry, I must have scared everyone of me. Do I deserve to be a streamer? I'm gonna try to move on, but I failed again. Thanks, Clara. Wow, I'm one of your favorite streamers, I wonder why. 'Cause you're personally invested, that's why. Because you're my friend. Would you still think that I'm one of your favorite streamers if we weren't close friends? I'm not very professional. Just look at me constantly breaking down mentally and talking about things I shouldn't. Mad Hatta streamer. I guess that's what become of me. Especially after I came out. That was a dumb choice. Because it isn't a reality? Fair. Darn it! They got me! I was supposed to get them! I wonder why advertisers are that way. Sold my whole life to suck cells. When people would complain about objectification or whatever, people would answer being like, well, that's because sex sells. That's what the advertisers like. So stop complaining and need a Sarkeesian. Or whatever. I guess I want to be objectified. What does that word even mean? I don't understand what that word even means anymore. Come on. Ah! 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 Goodness me. Darn it! Just thinking about the conversation with Chillin' Chum. There's like the concept of whether I'm objectifying myself. Am I? I don't know. What does that word even mean? I don't even know anymore. It feels like people have twisted these words around. I mean, the word itself was already not nice. Objectifying. Isn't there a better way to describe things than with that word? Darn it, got splatted. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Thanks, Ka. Thanks, Inkuna, for being here. I'm probably scared of anyone else to eat. Well, actually, since the beginning of my stream, mostly it's been lurkers. Considering I've gone crazy on stream again, I've probably lost more followers. Probably so. I just can't seem to keep myself normal. And so streaming thing, maybe it's trying to find myself a therapist to work through this incredible frustration on all the others. I'm scared of being hurt by a therapist again. I'm scared of spending all the money. I don't have the money. When I call and contact a therapist and find out they won't take my insurance. I need need someone to work through all these feelings with. Oh, look, they look like a witch. That's really cool. Sorry. Darn it! I'm terrible at aiming. Why am I so bad at aiming? Oh. I'm not very good at Splatoon, am I? I mean, it's been months now, but still. So weird. Whoa, got one! Hey! Huh? Sorry about today. All of my recent streams, for the past month or so, have been topical train wrecks. Not ashamed of getting sad and emotional, but the topics I've discussed are wrong, in and of themselves. I'm not ashamed of crying. I'm not ashamed of feeling emotions. I am ashamed of talking about things I'm not supposed to, though. God, we lost hard. I'm sure that was my fault too. God, I love those barriers. They're adorable. Salem, you're a cutie pie. I like them. They're cute. Alright, how bad did I do? Is it gonna show my comparison with the rest of the team? I didn't see him. Darn. I'll see how I compared. Probably wasn't. Oh, I was in last place. Of course it was. Maybe it's my fault we lost. I wonder if I am forcing myself a little. I just really didn't want to miss another Splatfest. Let's clear my mind to slightly elsewhere. Like, what do you do when Nintendo gives you the FOMO? All these video games give you FOMO. It's like one time only, miss out forever. It's clear my brain is, elsewhere. Just hoping I get my mind in the game with enough of this. Cause this is my last day to enjoy Splatfest. I plugged in my Switch today, so I could do this here. Ah, why did I walk right into a bomb? At least the Wi-Fi seems to be working. I was worried, oh no. No spot for me. Darn it. Speaking of which, I'm sorry this conversation wasn't wholesome. In more ways than one. I raised my voice. I talked about rude, inappropriate things. I'm a mess. Emotions are one thing, but this is a taboo topic. Right, there we go. Okay, streamers are supposed to be wholesome, right? That's what Twitch wants. I'm feeling and not dwelling again! Stupid autism! In my broken hyperfixating brain! Stop dwelling, Lynn. Stop dwelling. You can do this. Why does my brain always want to hyperfixate and dwell? Oh, it's the cute bear. Or is it? No, they have a different name. Oh, but definitely a loss. Probably my fault too. Oh, Kazu would be disappointed in me. Ouch. I'm just talking to myself now. Maybe it would be easier not to dwell if someone else was talking about something else. And everyone's lurking because I scared away everyone. Hey. What do I want to talk about and think about? I want to dwell on the same subject for several hours longer. But I need to not do that, so I'm gonna have to fight my autism. Fortunately, my brain is not very cooperative, neither is my stupid body. Hi! Oh hey, Nkuna! Sorry. I'm just talking to myself since, you know, I don't have y'all to talk to right now. I'm a little streamer in more ways than one. Some days there's a lot of chatters, and some days it's a slow day. I appreciate at least seeing a message to look at saying lurk lurk. This mailed avatar. With my gray hair, I love gray hair! Lurk. At least you're lurking. And these glasses. Sunglasses. Let's see, what was the thing Navjack told me? Navjack told me I need to focus on commenting on the game I'm playing. I should keep commentary related to the game I'm playing. I am terrible at that though. Like, what do we even talk about? Oh, look, paint. Oh, look. Oh, look, enemy. Oh, look, charge. Let me use that to refill. I don't want to force myself. For your new... I will once I can afford them. I'm going to commission Pick 'em All and make new emotes. It's just that I'm extremely broke. I'm also thinking of trying to eventually commission... Darn it, I should stay to E. Forgot about that EOE. I should commission Pick 'em All for a song too. Because Pick 'em All is a music artist. They don't have to worry about stealing people's music on stream. I can have my own theme song. Pick 'em All makes music as well. And I love Pick 'em All seed music. It's just like, oh, I have to afford to live. I'm not a big streamer who can constantly invest into my streams. I mean, I would love to commission things constantly. Fan art, everything. But, I like to be like Shima and commission a bunch of awesome fan art like she does. But you know what they say, when you're a streamer, you can't afford to be investing money you don't have. That you're not gonna see a return on. Especially when you have to be an adult and live and survive. I'm not living with someone else right now, I'm living on my own. I have to budget for that. That means I can't spend much money. Just the necessities right now. Just until I pay off my Discover card. Oh, it got me. But yes, eventually. Right now I just need to get my finances sorted out. After having to pay a plumber time after time after time in January, that destroyed my finances. So, I'm sort of in a financial recovery right now. And honestly, I should not have DoorDashed any food. I spent $100 on groceries, I'm gonna try to make it last the whole month. It's frustrating. I can't honestly afford to buy anything. Lost place again. I need to ink mortar. Seriously. Should I like switch weapons? I like the unzap, but I'm clearly not inking enough turf. Pick 'em All's rates are very affordable too. If I weren't in literal credit card debt right now, mild credit card debt right now, I would commission Pick 'em All. Using the Splatana. The Splatana is cool. Hi, Enda! Hey, Enda! Somehow it seems like the Wi-Fi is working, which is crazy. I still can't wait to plug an Ethernet, but it's cool. Not a single disconnect. Nintendo improved their netcode finally? Is it just that I'm on a 5G connection? I don't know. Ah. Call him Mario. Okay, clever. Clever. Mamma mia! Booyah, but I just got smashed with a big hammer. No! Ah! Darn it! By the way, which team are you on, Enda? Are you on the Nessie team? I remember to be on Nessie team. Nessie team! Alien! Yeah, we're both an alien! I'm sorry I keep losing for our team, though. I'm real rusty. Oh! Let me be safe. No. Ah! I had a chance to get them! They were open there! No! I got snuck up on! Wrong. Well, now we lost. We had a chance and we blew it. I blew it. Oh well. Yo. Interesting bow. What weapon is that for? Gosh, what time is it? They're gonna be here at 1 p.m. Oh gosh, more Discord messages. At least I have someone to talk to since I'm lonely right now. Lonely and my body sure seems to have decided for me that I'm thirsty. It's only 9:30. Hi, Austin. Oh, alright. Someone else is in the chat. Hi there. Hi. Hello. I decided before I lost the opportunity to participate in Splatfest, so I wasn't gonna miss another. Like, cause it's like Splatfest is going on. I was like, wait, for how much longer? I realized I had time. I had time to not miss this Splatfest. So I plugged plugged in all... Oh, you're on Alien? Cool. I plugged in my Switch just to do this podcast. Plugged in the USBs. Plugged in the power cable. I looked all over for that power cable. I have it plugged in now. And I found an HDMI just for this thing. It's a good thing it was 2-on-1. Great. Can't believe they twofered us. Oh, nice! Congratulations, good work. I'm probably not gonna win such incredible battles, because I am rusty. It has been months since I played this game. Ah! Want me to join you? I guess if you want to. Live streaming Squid Ink. I'm live streaming. Pretty sure. No, I'm not live streaming. Think so? There's a good chance of that. Signs point to yes. Ah! I should have stayed aimed on them. I'm a fool. Oh, you do? That's really cool. It's another reason to try to win. Ah, darn, double spot. Oh, thanks for following. Hi there. Alright. See you there. So I don't have time to worry about PvP. Let's ink. Need your friend code. Alright, after this I'll give you my friend code. I think we lost. Oh, it was close though. Right. Lisa was in last place. It's up here. There's my friend code. Right here. Also, I kinda gotta use the bathroom, so maybe will you add me? I'll go use the bathroom. Unfortunately, I am someone who has to use the bathroom a lot. 2 different conditions. Well, 1 condition, 1 medicine. Keeps me in the bathroom too often. If we can quickly get the European version of the medicine I need. Why don't they have the medicine approved here anyway? Let's not go on that tangent. End up shaming myself. Become friends. Still gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a moment. Just a moment now. Oh, a room? Cool. Gosh, now I'm getting 2 different things from 2 different people. I don't want to choose between y'all. Though Enda is my friend. One moment, please. Alright, I'm back now. First cold in here, I'm closing the door. Here we go. I get cold really easily. Surprised it's not been bothering me about. Oh my gosh, is it fully charged? I can't believe it is fully charged. That's crazy. It almost always didn't work. Yee, it's charged. That's why it hasn't been harassing me. Improvers. Ah! Points. Well, that's a ton of points. That's way more than me. Whoa! Whoa! How you doing, Purpose? So... I guess I should join the room. Now I've got two people who want to play with me. Both of them are on the same team, too. Team Aliens. I wish I could provide WoW content for people. Goodness knows my body has been voicing a lot of thoughts I've been trying to ignore. I didn't even ask to be this thirsty or intentionally feel this way. Whoa! Funny. I don't know. I'm meeting on Enda, since Enda also wants to play with me. I'm doing well. I hope you do well as well. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. I mean, I guess I can just play with you right now since Enda's not, like, talking. With friends. With friends. Oh, here. Oh, there's Enda. Wait, where are you? Didn't I add you as a friend? Oh, okay. Should I create a room? I guess I can create a room. I guess I don't need to make a password. I'm a small streamer. Oh, there's a voice chat? That's crazy. I'd rather use Discord though. Alright, just gonna wait a little longer on Enda to show up, then we'll start. There we go, yay! I can focus on the game rather than my own demons or whatever you want to call them. Oh, okay. It looks like it says Austin. Why do we need to watch for your name? There we go. I see. Well, I'll keep an eye out for your, like, tag or whatever it's called. Alright, I'll give a booyah. Don't see your name, though. I guess I missed it earlier. I'll have another chance. Ah, that was terrible aim on my part right there. And there's still home turf to deal with. I'll do that. Just a little bit of home turf. Alright, let's do a booyah. But I don't deserve a booyah. I did terrible. Also, if y'all want to do a voice call, I'm totally up for that. No pressure though. I do believe that usually helps. Ow! Oh, I wasted a booyah. Trying to booyah got me killed. Or splatted, rather. I love this song. This song is so hype. Makes me want to listen to this song outside of Splatfest. I wish there was a way to just disable the song specifically, so you can still hear the sound effects. So you can still hear the sound effects you need to hear. Like people shooting their pew-pew guns. But also play your own music. In my case, I want to play the Splatfest music at all times. Or maybe not at all times, but definitely outside Splatfest. Ah! I'm so rusty! I'm so rusty! This without playing this game is awful! I'm so bad right now. No. That was close. I did terrible. I did not deserve to win that encounter, but I did somehow. Aw, darn it. Hey, Adaptivia, good to see you. Whoa! Triple kill! Oh, baby, a triple! Alright, we won! Awesome! Go team! Right, now I need to look at your tag. Night and Wallafells, that's me. Oh, there you are! It's two inklings, one pointing. It's cute. It's very cute. Alright, but how much did I do in terms of overall inking? Clout! Better go on Twitter, cause I got clout! Yeah, last place in terms of inking, I knew it! Good job, Austin, you were second in terms of, like, inking. Well, that's how you win. Oh, no wonder, you've got an arrow flot or whatever it's called. Now, speaking of arrow flot, I used to listen to a lot of Fiend Flug while I was playing this. I mean, also Makina as well. I know right now, though, once Splatfest is over, maybe I'll play some more. Play some of my own music and just hope that the copyright gods don't crush me. No, 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 no. Get him, get him, get him. Darn it. Ah! Utter failure. At least I'm talking about the game now. Instead of my own hang-ups. Being a men-hair streamer again. Booyah! Also got some... Oh, scary. This time. Coming after you. No, wrong button. Ah, that could have got me killed. That was not the button I meant to press at all. We're pulling through somehow. My teammates must be really good. My fault. What is a random topic that's on my mind? I mean, I should be focused on the game, but there's only so much I have to say right now. I'm getting quiet. I'm getting quiet for a very particular reason. That particular reason is I often don't have something to say about the game. At least if I talk about something unrelated, at least I'm talking. Instead of just being quiet. So I've noticed a lot of my friends and viewers tell me I need to have more self-confidence and more self-esteem. That will make me more interesting, more attractive, better streamer, better content creator. If I have more self-esteem, more self-confidence. And then I realized the conflict. It's like, oh, you know, see, what they say is like, you know, help your self-esteem, give positive affirmations. And there is definitely some psychological hang-ups there. Still in last place, I need you better inking. It is true that I have, like, the psychological hang-ups being like, oh, well, if I, have high self-esteem, that's arrogant. Or egotistical, or egocentric. I feel like... And then I realized part of where some of that comes from. Like even just giving myself affirmations feels narcissistic. Like you're supposed to sometimes help yourself with like morning affirmations. Telling yourself something you like about yourself. Right? And then when I do that... If I try doing that, I feel embarrassed. And I feel like I'm being narcissistic if I do that. Green Bright, good to see you. I guess I am a fairy Pokemon. Maybe not so much. I mean, humans are a form of Pokemon. I'm a fairy and a robot. Wouldn't that make me like Fairy Steel, like Magearna? I guess I'm not too dissimilar to Magearna. I tried doing the positive affirmations in the morning thing for self-esteem. And I felt bad about myself. I felt worse in some ways. I was like, now I feel narcissistic. I'm not that great. How dare I call myself better than I am? That's That's extremely selfish of me to give myself affirmations like that. I felt incredibly self-centered just trying to do that morning affirmations thing. Finding things I like about myself. And then it sort of dawned on me a little. Like part of like what are the positive affirmations. You want to know one of the positive affirmations I came upon? It was sort of revelatory. Humility and meekness. I was like, oh, what is one of the things I like about myself? Tell myself in the morning to improve my self-esteem. Since people told me that's something you should do. I said, well, one of the things I like about myself is that I'm humble. I try to listen to other people's opinions before my own in many cases. And I'm meek. That's what I told myself to improve my self-esteem. You know, one of the things I was able to finally tell myself as a positive affirmation, being honest with myself. It's like, find a compliment to give myself to up my self-esteem. Something I honestly, really, truly mean and care about. And you know what I came upon? One thing I like about myself is that I'm humble. Do you see the conflict of interest there? I value humility. I value meekness and humility and empathy. Do you realize also the problem? Like, there's a whole... It's like one of the most common jokes in the world. Is someone who isn't humble making a joke saying, oh, I'm so humble. Remember, like, Weird Al Yankovic's song? Like, about Amish people? Amish paradise? Oh, I'm a million times as humble as thou art. Remember I'm a million times as humble as thou art? That's the joke! Is that if you call yourself humble, you're not really being humble. Weird Al turned that into a line. About, like, somewhat hypocritical Amish dude who didn't really fit into Amish society. Not terrible. Yeah, with the help of y'all, y'all are carrying me. That's why I'm doing half decent. Only because you're carrying me, Austin. That's the only reason. Thank you. You're great at this game, clearly. I'm gonna try to do as well as I can. Stop, you're being humble. That's what I try to do. That's important to me, though. Look, I am in last place, though. I'm the last place inker. And I only got an equal number of spots for the times of spying, so I have a long way to go. I have a lot of improvement to do. It's only fair to be fair. And look, I was in last place. I was the last place inker. That means I need to work harder. Yes, meekness and humility is something I value. And one of the only things I feel like doing to give myself a positive affirmation, like they say, you know, I read online, how to improve your self-esteem and self-confidence. And they said, give yourself daily affirmations. Do it every morning. Tell yourself like 5 things you like about yourself. So I'll try doing that, since all my friends told me I need better self-esteem. And it was like, what's something I value? And something I think and hope I do. And my brain settled on something I like about myself is that I try my hardest to be humble. That sounds so ironic, though. Saying you're humble isn't humble. Can you be humble while calling yourself humble? That's something I value. Like, maybe that's silly, but I value meekness and humility. Like, what are some things I value and want to be? And will have more self-esteem if I embody those things. Humility, meekness, and empathy. Also maybe sensitivity. Ow. I aspire to be meek and humble. So what do I do in relation to daily affirmations? Is it not ironic for someone to wake up in the morning, do their daily affirmations, and be like, hey, you know one thing I like about myself and is valuable? I'm really humble. That feels so ironic. Doesn't that make me not humble? Conflict of interest. So good. It doesn't that feel ironic? Does that sound like me? Do I sound like someone who values humility? I sure hope so. But the thing is, by assuming that, I feel less humble. Maybe this is one of the reasons I don't seem so confident. Because I'm trying to be humble. I feel a sort of moral value in not puffing myself up to be more than I am. I want to be a humble person. Maybe that's led to me being too self-deprecating. Like maybe they've just gone too far with the humility thing and it's gotten in the way of self-esteem. Like if I was to ask, you know, what I value more, I definitely value humility way more. Way more than I value confidence. I think humility is way more valuable than confidence. But maybe have a bad balance of those things. Whoop, he lost. It's my fault, it might be my fault. But yeah, I think that humility is important. I feel like I've said that a bunch. Is that a bad moral? Maybe that was something that was instilled in me by, I don't know, Christian morality. But I don't know. Oh wow, I actually got second place in terms of inking. That's cool. Too self-focused. So there's something egotistical about being humble? That's the thing about daily affirmations, is that's just like attacking yourself or puffing yourself up. Both are talking about yourself instead of thinking about others. Which is at its core part of the ego. You'd have a really nice tackle. Oh, look at those little golden things there. Those like the badges you got for winning 100. Those golden badges are really cool. I didn't get a super good look at them, but they look cool. Maybe I am too self-focused. You don't think I'm too self-focused? The thing is, when I talk about other people, I worry about like gossiping or stuff. I want to be a better listener. I don't feel like being a streamer is very good for being a good listener though. Cause like what I need to be a good entertainer when no one's talking in the chat is to just talk. That teaches me to, like, talk constantly. That is not good for practicing listening skills. It's great if you want to be a streamer, a podcaster, or be able to talk for long periods of time without straining your throat. It's not great for being a good listener. And it's important to be a good listener. Music's cute. Like when I'm talking on stream with no one to really talk to. What do I talk about that's not about myself? I talk about societal issues while VTubers aren't supposed to be political. I talk about specific friends that might be personal and invading my friend's privacy. Like, I mentioned my friend getting banned from Pixiv earlier, which I feel really bad for him. I'm worried about him. But then I'm like, am I invading his privacy even though I'm not saying his name? And then if it's like pure social things like Pika-me, that easily feels like I can like delve into drama. I talk about myself too much and I'm trying to think about how to fix that problem. Like what to replace the sort of introspection I do on streams with, you know, talking about something not myself. Not talking about what foods I like. Not talking about my feelings and experiences. Ooh, go team! We really won this one. Did they have a disconnect or do we just really play well? Oh, nice crown by me, Austin. You were the king or queen over whatever you want to be called. Go Team Elance, yeah, one round. Hey, Kazu! I was able to get this before it was all over. I plugged in my Switch this morning and everything. Hi, New277. Welcome to my streams. That's a nice name. I like that name. I like that name. Good name. Oh, look, it's an alien. It's an alien! Like Stitch. The one song about Stitch from the anime Stitch that takes place in Okinawa. Y'all ever seen that? A lot of people hate it, and I understand why. Because of what they did to Lilo and everything. Like the Stitch and Lilo, that was blah. But I thought other than that, they just want an excuse to put Stitch in Okinawa. Honestly. It's like, what can we do to put Stitch in Okinawa? Was their excuse. Unfortunately, it was pretty unfair to Lilo. But still, I like Yuna. And the Okinawa family and everyone is cool. Yuna's a cool character, so is Lilo. And yes, the Stitch anime was unfair. Was unfair to, darn it. Was unfair to Lilo. Yuna is also cool. And it's nice to see some anime which take place in Okinawa. That's right, I'm also Team Alien. Dang it. I think my tits just want to be overly sensitive today. It's as if my body's turned on me. What was the Japanese thing? There is a Stitch anime that takes place in Okinawa, in which Lilo is a grown adult and is then thus replaced with an Okinawan girl who is tomboyish. I hate the word tomboy because it's like reinforces gender roles, but she's like really tough and roughhousing and assertive and confident, and she does karate. Because karate comes from Okinawa. Oops, no. No, let's not start with this crew. There's the crew. No, can I cancel out? Can I cancel out? Cancel out. Cancel out. How do I cancel out? Can I cancel out? I forgot to wait. How do I cancel out? I want End to be here. How do I cancel out? Oh, good, End is here. Isn't it here? Oh, good. End is here. I need to wait longer next time. Sorry. An alert? Alert? What alert? 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 What alert? I don't see an alert. Alert. I'm looking for the alert. Pressing all the buttons here. Sorry, I never saw the alert. Hey, Chillin' Chum. I saw a bunch of messages on Discord, but I haven't read them yet. Sorry. Oh, 10 times battle. Well, we definitely have to win this one. That's right. That's okay. I'm just sorry I didn't respond to them. Sometimes I just have to be like, nope, gotta focus on streaming. I can't spend the whole stream on Discord. So there's a point at which I have to tell myself, no, I can wait. I feel like a jerk. I feel like a jerk to my friends when I do that. Oh no, I can ask you about something. This isn't necessarily related to like the self-hatred. Because that's a little more than humility. That's like just internalizing society's hatred of the way in which I am a very slight minority, I suppose. And everything else that comes with it. But, a lot of my friends have told me, in relation to, you know, feeling like I'm lesser, or a slur, or all those things I feel compelled to feel about myself that are unhealthy. And just in general, my friends have told me I need to work on my self-esteem and my self-confidence. My friends say confidence is attractive, man or woman. Confidence is attractive. I'll say self-esteem is attractive. People want to watch a streamer who is confident. There is like a self-deprecating, oh, I'm not taking myself too seriously thing. That is part of it, yes. I think it's a twisted, messed up attempt at humility as well. Maybe in some sick way, I hope that someone will find me less aggressive. Like a less aggressive, marginalized minority or whatever. be fine. If I attack myself first, they'll be like, oh, this person's not scary. This isn't one of the scary ones. Oh, darn it. But like, anyway, somewhat off that topic. For that and many other reasons, people have picked up on the fact that I'm very emotionally fragile. That I have confidence and self-esteem issues. A lot of my friends have told me I will be a better streamer. And you told me how attractive it is. They're like, oh, yes, I don't want to be intimidating. I don't want to be an intimidating minority. Like, self-conscious of the fact that some of us come across as arrogant or aggressive. I don't want to be that thing. I want to be humble. But it's not just that, it's a lot of things. Anyway, on the central topic is self-confidence and self-esteem. Which people have told me for very nice. 696, nice. There's God, I'm the last place. No wonder we lost. At least I splatted some people. But yeah, a lot of my friends have been like, oh, you want to be attractive, I've noticed. That's why you post pictures of your thighs and stuff. Confidence is attractive. You want to be a good streamer. Well, people want to watch a confident streamer. You know, all those things. That's what people tell me. In order to, like, give me a reason to boost my self-confidence. Because I know I want to be a good streamer. They know that I enjoy being attractive. So I tried, looking up how to do that better. And one of the things I read, among others, is daily affirmations. They're like, wake up in the morning, try to find like 5 nice things to say about yourself. That made me feel really awkward and narcissistic. And you know what I struggle after a lot of time to find myself to compliment? Because it was like, well, I don't want it to be fake or something I don't actually believe about myself. So I was like, alright. What are some 5 daily affirmations? My friends want me to be confident. My friends want me to have good self-esteem. So make an effort. Try something. So I tried that. I felt incredibly narcissistic complimenting myself. I felt delusional, not self-aware. They're self-rating friends who fit in. I hope so. I definitely want to treat my friends right. Maybe I should put other people before myself. I think that's important. Anyway, I felt like such a narcissist trying to do that daily affirmations in the morning thing that people say is important for your... Darn it, it got dolphined. They were right there, I could have spotted them too. But yeah, that's... If you have better ideas how to improve self-esteem, tell me. I looked up and googled how to improve self-esteem. Because my friends really wanted me to do that. Many of y'all. So I tried something. Darn. You're the best version of you, you deserve. Oh, that's such a sweet message. I love that. That's so beautiful and positive. Now that's lovely. That was lovely. That's what I love about Rayverse, is they're so plur. I love plur. It's a good message. Peace, love, unity, and respect. That's a message I can get behind. That's definitely a message I can get behind. Is peace, love, unity, and respect. Darn it. Like that. But we're gonna lose. I like that message. I like that message. It's so positive. So, just so the chillin' can hear the rest of the long-winded story. I'm bad at making things short. It's the autism. It's like, can you make your story short? I can, but it's a struggle. It's autism brain. Alright, so where was I? So I tried doing what it told me when I googled it. Wait. That's hard. Yeah, it's hard to make a succinct, conversation or make a quick point when you got stupid autism brain like me. And then it's like I just want to ramble for a long time without getting to the point. It's been a long problem. So let me try to get to the point. So yeah. My friends want me to have good self-esteem. My friends want me to be more confident. I tried something. I tried a daily affirmations. I felt terrible trying to do that. I felt like a narcissist. I felt not self-aware. I felt like I was lying to myself. I thought about it, and I thought about it, and I thought about it. It's like, think of something real. Think about something you care about. And then you can believe about yourself. And what I came across was extremely ironic. Do you know what the thing I came across as a daily affirmation was? For something I really cared about. And believe I qualified as. To compliment myself. And say it's good about myself. I said, you know what something is good about me? It's my daily affirmation. I am meek and humble. That's the compliment I gave myself, is meekness and humility. Do you see the irony there? Are you still humble if you call yourself humble? That's what it told me about myself. You know what? Problem with me? My confidence? I don't value confidence. Like, one of the things that I find self-esteem in is humility. I value humility, not confidence. So where am I supposed to do that? Because I don't value confidence. I value humility. Oh god. Yeah. Don't have to be separate. Alright, well, it's doing your daily affirmation for your own self-confidence and saying one thing you like about yourself is that you're humble. Can you be humble and call yourself humble? Because there's like a million jokes out there mocking people who think they're humble but aren't. And this sort of message is, are you really humble if you call yourself humble? And the answer is usually no. Because that's what people make fun of. They're like, someone who calls themselves humble isn't really humble. If you call yourself humble, you're actually a narcissist. But then I don't know what to do because I'm trying to do the thing people say is important for confidence. And what is something I see about myself that at least I hope is true, that I value, is a morally good thing, that I think, or at least hope, I have accomplished to some extent. And I guess that would be humility. But can I claim humility if that's a daily affirmation? That just feels like the opposite of humble. I don't want to believe in myself, I want to do the right thing. I want to constantly try. If I assume I'm already good at something, I'll fail. I won't be self-aware. I won't try hard enough. I want to constantly improve and be a better person. Is assuming I'm already good the answer? 'Cause that's what it feels like. That felt like a legitimate daily affirmation, and not one that was quote-unquote just objectifying myself. Since people have told me I objectify myself. That was about my own personality, and not just, you know, physical appearance, which I had body issues. I tried to look for something that wasn't my body to affirm. And what I came to is empathy, humility, and meekness. Those are things that I admire and value. And want to be myself. Oh, we barely won. As narcissist, people really throw around the term narcissist. It's true. I know, right? Whoa, barely. Good job, team. We pulled through. When I say good job, team, I mean, y'all, I'm sure did better. Probably in, like, last place. Is sense given first is not humility. It's a great key to living life. Oh, I was in second place. I didn't do too bad in terms of my contributions. Oh yeah, I did a decent enough job pulling my own weight. I'm not ashamed of myself. It is true that people are just too quick to label people narcissists. I remember that's why we constantly hear to people in VR chat when people enjoy looking in mirrors. People are like, I don't ever look in a mirror in VR chat because I'm not a narcissist like y'all. And I'm like, that seems awfully dismissive and just throwing around the term narcissism. I don't think that enjoying mirror dwelling in VR chat makes you a narcissist. That always got on my nerves. That people would say that about mirror dwellers in VR chat. No, it's not. That is not narcissism. How do I play tricolor battle? Do I need to like exit out and select that from the list? I can try. Oh, booyah! Because we won the last round. Good job, team. I feel like, despite the fact I'm not really Christian, like in the literalism sense, I probably did since I grew up in a Church of God household. Like my great-grandfather was a preacher. Maybe I deeply internalized some of what I thought were the better morals of Christianity, such as, you know, meekness, humility, like the things that felt angelic and good to me. I still value. To me, those are still important. And it's like, oh, the Beatitudes, or what's the thing people said? Like, don't notice the speck in someone else's eye. Notice the log in your own. Which is to say, don't focus on what other people are doing wrong. Focus on how you can improve morally as a person. Instead of focusing on others' failings, focus on making yourself a better person. That was one lesson I took to heart, was the speck in the eye. Same with the golden rule, do unto others as you would have others do unto you. The importance the meek shall inherit the earth. The meek shall inherit the earth. Another good moral lesson. And I'm not sure that I'm just like brainwashed by that. I'm as fedora tipping as they come. But those are good moral lessons. I feel like I like the angelic angels part of that. That sticks with me because it's still valuable and matches with my own morality. Like, obviously, like what pushed me away from mostly science. But in terms of morals, yes, I agree. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Be kind. Be humble. The meek shall inherit the earth. Those really resonated with me. And still do. Was there not a lot of creepy stuff in that there book? Yeah. The way it talks about women? Pretty gross. I do value. I guess I do have like that sort of cultural Christian sense of purity. But I feel like there's good things and bad things in every like ancient story. Whether it's like Buddhism or the Torah or the Bible. I like Shinto as well. There's a lot of negative attitudes about women in the Bible. For instance, remember the Sodom and Gomorrah people used to be homophobic? Do you know what it partly was about was hospitality? I mean, yeah, that's a much better moral than, you know, the concept of sodomy. It's like being a good guest, or a good host rather. The story was partly that this town wanted to do gross things to the angels. They were going to do non-consensual things with the angels. They weren't just like trying to have gay sex. They were like, that was non-consensual what these people from Sodom were doing. And like some angels came down to visit while they were going to this place that they were like warned. They were like warned, don't go there. Then in their tent, they were visited by some angels of God. As part of like the ancient Hebrew morality was to be a good host. Being a good host is good. So here's where it gets messed up. Because not only did this place have a horrible, you know, understanding of consent. That was the real problem with Sodom and Gomorrah. Is their lack of respect for consent. So you know what they did in order to shield the angels? They said, you can have our daughters. Is that not incredibly messed up for women? That is just such a messed up passage. Disgusting. It's like, oh, okay, leave our guests alone. They're men and probably angels. You can have our daughters. What the heck? This is one of the most disgusting things I've ever read. That being said, the Beatitudes is wonderful. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. That's the golden rule. The meek shall inherit the earth. That's very good. I've always liked angels. It's really moe. But have you heard of like Precious Moments? I like it because it's like these little angelic little figurines, which I have a few of from my childhood, because I always like Precious Moments. I also like my favorite Sanrio characters, like from Hello Kitty. My favorite Sanrio characters, like from Hello Kitty, are the two angels. Little twin stars, Kiki and Lala. I like angels. I like angels, and I like a lot of things. But clearly not all things about Christian morality. The Bible still hates women though. Bible hates women. That book is like one of the most misogynistic books ever written. But it has some good morals. Oh. But now I'm too cold in here. You know, there's a lot of passages like this, like, oh, leave these male guests alone, they're probably angels, and plus, you know, Hebrew morality dictates that we treat guests well, so you go ahead and just do whatever you want sexually with our daughters. Consent doesn't matter. They're women. It's almost as if they didn't view women as people. But to say that they don't have a culturally Christian morality, I guess that's probably true in the sense that I value meekness, I value humility, I value the golden rule, I value the Beatitudes. I think those were good and valuable. I don't need I don't need scientific proof of the veracity of those claims in order to think those are good morals. I like to think of a well-rounded view of these things. It's so hot in here. Alright, we won. Cool. Whoa, there we go. Now I'm not gonna be too hot in here. Alright, what else did I miss? Lucifer's Legion, Dante's Inferno. There's a thing. How do I play tricolor battle? Stop? I'll try to create another one to make sure you have tricolor battle. Cause requested a tricolor battle. Private battle, table turf. How do I choose a tricolor? Oh, here it is. Okay, we'll try this. Wait, I'm on friends, right? Please don't tell me I didn't invite my friends. I didn't see the option to do so. Do I need to close out? Maybe I need to close out. How do I get y'all to join? Alright, I'm gonna close the game. Hopefully it doesn't, like, penalize me. Oh, there we go. Clearly I messed up the tricolor battle theme. I know that it sounds extremely, like, Christian purity to people watching the stream. To be like, what do you value? Well, meekness and humility and turning the other cheek. Those are all things I value. I value meekness. I value humility. I value turning the other cheek. I value treating others as you would like to be treated. Those are all things that matter to me on a deep level. So if I was gonna do any affirmations for my self-esteem, it would be about being able to live up to those ideals. If I can and do, then that would be something I would tell myself in order to affirm my own self-esteem. Do you think I live up to those things I value? Because having, got my fedora tipping out of the way about religion. I value meekness. I value humility. I value the golden rule, doing unto others as you would like to done unto you. And I value... What was the other one? Do unto the golden rule, meekness, humility. I forgot the other one. Turning the other cheek. That's kind of how I feel as a minority sometimes. Instead of getting angry, feeling this righteous indignation, I'm like, how can I try to be a better member of this minority? That's right, tricolor. Cute. That's another thing. I guess despite myself hating this, being a member of this minority group or marginalized group or whatever the social justice community is calling it now. Can you be a minority or is that only a racial thing? Despite all that, I guess I have self-esteem despite calling myself slurs. I have self-esteem in that regard, that I'm not aggressive about that group online. That I don't say things that some of us do wrong. That I, support people despite what video games they choose to play. That I don't try to, trivialize femboy representation. That I try to not do those things that I see wrong with a group I'm a part of. And try to see the things that morally, let's see, with friends, tricolor. Okay. There we go. So, like, alright, wait. Be patient. Patience is also a virtue. But, God, I wish I weren't part of a minority. I think that's also really bad for my self-esteem. I'll just want to contextualize their brain. It must be even worse for someone who's, like, double, triple. I've got up comparatively easy, considering my ancestry. But other people have it way worse. I don't think the human brain was designed to feel the weight of seeing themselves in this context. Especially when you're someone who doesn't want to be political. You feel almost like you're strong-armed into that. I'm a sort of minority. I plead the fifth. I have the right to plead the fifth. Oh my god. That is the funniest use of the word simp I've seen in a while. Jillian, you're hilarious. Oh, you're ready? But where is Enda? Enda? Are you there? I need to meet for Enda. I don't want to exclude Enda. It's only two. Really? Why is it only two? I want Enda. I'm too sick of admitting what minority I'm a part of. I'm sick of ever talking about and acknowledging that. It's like your existence is a tug-of-war. My brain rejects this whole feeling. I have enough things to think about in life with my broken autistic brain without contextualizing what it means to be considered a minority. Oh, darn! A euphemism? I guess it could be called a euphemism since I'm using it to avoid saying what I really mean. Since I really don't want to. I've already said it too many times already. I don't want to do it again. Ever. It needs to end here. I've already done enough damage. Never again, never again. I'm only doing it if my being around the bush. What's wrong with me? Am I hyper fixating again? Ow! I know, are neurodivergent people a minority? Or are the only people who get that term people who are racial minorities? Not even sure if I'm using the word right. Ultra signal, huh? Ow! I guess I was born into two different minorities thanks to my silly brain. Don't know why my brain is so neurodivergent. Not even just autistic. I take some sort of cold comfort in the fact that at least a lot of autistic people are also this thing as well. Makes it feel like destiny. Makes it feel less like it's my fault. Ah, darn, we lost. Wait, no, we won! We won! We won! I'm an idiot! Yay! Also, I'm dumb. Number 1 damage taker. That's not an award! That's a mark of shame! But yeah, so I can avoid this cringy topic because I find it cringy. I didn't ask to be part of a political argument on a global scale. But humility. If I'm gonna be self-confident, it's gonna be in something I actually value. And I value turning the other cheek, humility, meekness, and doing unto others as you would have them do unto you. I don't care if that comes from the Bible. It's how I feel. That is always how I feel. I think those are good morals. It's not just because I grew up deeply in a Christian church and a preacher family. It's not just because I was a Jesus freak when I was 11 either. It's a legitimately good thing. Maybe people are right that it's important to be confident. But if I had to say one was more important than the other, I would rate meekness as morally higher in value. Oh, I should have moved forward instead of backward. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought that up. Sorry. Everything's a minefield. Politics, gender, sexuality, religion. What on earth can you even talk about? Feels like everything is a minefield. Is it Sunday? I don't even know what day of the week it was. Is this Sunday? Seriously? We're in church right now, that's funny. I did go to church recently, my old childhood church, the one my family founded. They did not have many people. There was like a little over a dozen people there. Gosh, my church is not doing too well. And they were very nice to me. I'm shocked. I put on a nice dress. I don't believe, but I prayed for my mom because she's struggling. I told everyone to pray for my mom. I put on my nicest dress I had. And I went to church. And everyone from my childhood church was super nice to me. Except for the person who really wanted me to take off my mask. I don't appreciate when people tell me to take off my security mask. I feel more comfortable with the face mask on. The mask stays on. Lots of my friends are still getting COVID. I don't want to be one of them. Reminds me of that redneck in the Uber who made a big deal out of me wearing a mask. I don't want to get COVID from the Uber guy. Like buying shoes. I like buying shoes if I have the money to do so. I have a lot of pairs of shoes. I know I'm being a stereotypical woman, but I do enjoy buying shoes. There's a lot of shoes out there that needs. Yeah, I wanna play with Enda. I wanna play with Enda. Enda, where are you? Anyway, sorry for tipping my fedora. It's considered like as bad as politics, right? Ugh. I guess it was good enough for a vote for waifus. I guess vote for waifus doesn't care about the whole no politics, no religion rule. I guess I didn't know him that well. Cause, I didn't know he was that religious. I caught a few of his streams, but not enough to know he wanted to join a monastery. He was very open about his religious views. He wanted to join a Russian Orthodoxy. I respect and understand that many religious people are good. Even my own church treated me very well, despite what I am. I don't know if they said anything bad behind my back, but they were very respectful to my face. Very kind, very considerate, very loving. They're the sort of people that make me proud they learned good lessons from the Bible. Like the fact that meek shall inherit the earth. Is that the friend one? No, that's not the friend of... Oh. Never mind, I'm doing it again. I really want to believe in religion. It's just like, where's the evidence? Feels like naivety at this point. Like, I can have faith that if I jump off a cliff I'll fly. But maybe you should trust in science instead. Wait, no, I can fly because I have wings. I'm a fairy. Losing my religion was a very hard experience for me. I think someone made me realize how immature I was for holding on to a belief like that. How illogical it was. I was like, I guess I'm lying to myself. I wasn't believing in any better than, like, feeling like I can jump off a cliff, you know? Someone, you know, gave me a reality check. A really harsh reality check. I was like, yeah. I guess I am lying to myself. I just want it to be true. But me wanting something to be true doesn't mean it's true. So I guess I better face the truth. I didn't gleefully turn away from the childhood faith of my family. I was dragged in kicking and screaming by the truth and facts and logic and all that. Unfortunately, I believed in something delusional in the face of science. I still hate the fact that it's not real. I never will be at peace with that. Unfortunately, I can only lie to myself so deeply. Here we go. Wait, alright, into cell 9? Why is only one person joinable? You could say that I'm a very reluctant agnostic. There isn't anything I personally wanted to be true, though. I guess it would be pantheism, animism. Oh, you already made a room. Right, should I back out then? Oh, you're eating! Okay, well then I just have to wait on you. Right, how do I join a friend's room? Ready? Ready? Wait for what? Where's the crew? Huh? What? She's gonna have selected ready? Ah! I desperately want some sort of scientific evidence that there's something more. I want to believe. I've never liked the fact that there's not. It's not fun. Reality is pretty disappointing. I don't like the truth. Oh, there's Austin. Okay, work. Cool. Truth is, pretty disappointing. Logic is pretty disappointing. Reality is pretty disappointing. Still believe in those morals, though. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Instead of meeting aggression with aggression, turn the other cheek. The meek shall inherit the earth. Instead of noticing the speck in someone else's eye, examine the log in your own. This will always be important to me. Always. Sorry. I may let go of my delusions, but I'm not letting go of those messages. Ever. They're smart. Single Halloween. Aww. I wonder if it's my Wi-Fi. This is the first time that's happened though. Someone disconnected? Oh. No contest. Aside from the fact I don't have a scientific justification for any of the things I want to believe, I think religion is beautiful. It's something that should be true. It's something that really should be true. I like the moral messages of all the religions. All of them have good ideas. All of them have something valuable to offer in terms of moral messages. And I wish I could tell myself it was real. I really do. Reality stings. I hate being logical. Hey, Captain Cube! In a moral sense, speaking of which, I don't mind any of those. As long as, you know, it's not like people use religion to, like, be racist or suppress women or attack gay people. That's morally wrong. Anyone who believes otherwise is wrong themselves. I don't think you can call yourself a morally good person if you don't, like, you know, people of all races or queer people, or... I think you have to do that if you want to call yourself a good person. and someone feels that their religious views, you know, cause them to be ethnocentric or racist or homophobic or whatever, and maybe they just are wrong. Their religious views are just plain wrong, because that's blatantly and obviously evil. No bones about it. Feel it in my soul how evil those things are. So if you feel otherwise, you're just wrong. Ah! Oh! No ink, they jumped me! There we go. Oh, here we go. I was pressing the trigger button instead of the R button. It would have been a lot more useful if I didn't mess up. Alright, what's the damage? How do we do? We won! Nasty and smooth. I like those poses. Alright. Alright. Alright, what else did I miss? Causa said, which is sort of true, but I want to believe that this isn't the only life we've lived, or I will. Agreed. Yeah, Afterlife is pretty important for sanity purposes. I also want reincarnation to be true, just like you, Kazu. Well, I was in last place in terms of inking. Yeah, we won, though. I could have done better. I was in last place in terms of inking. I talked about a lot of topics that I shouldn't have, like religion. Gosh, did that feel good. Sometimes it's just good to see how you really feel. Cathartic is what it is. I don't know how professional streamers do it. How do you keep how you feel about things bottled up every day? Keeping yourself bottled up in any regard is hard. I don't understand how it's even mentally healthy. Talking on stream for hours and hours like streamers do and not speaking your mind occasionally? I don't understand how people do it. I legitimately don't. Like, now that I got some of those things off my chest, my brain feels better. Yeah, that's a signal. Alright, at least I got... And then I get splatted right afterwards. I apologize if I offended anyone. I think I'm more worried about offending people in terms of politics and religion, though. I know that's another one of those very taboo topics there. In terms of personal calling, I definitely feel a strong affinity towards, like, animism. I like Shinto. I like, you know... I remember experimenting with Wicca when I was like 13, 14, 15, 16. Animism in general, like, tickles the brain. I feel a strong, like, psychological affinity towards animism. It just feels right for my brain. Great. Right. Hey, that's on us. Oh, we lost. More spiritual. I feel like I've always been very spiritual. This is kind of logic as one out. I'm a very spiritual person, actually. Unfortunately, it's hard to reconcile that with, like, science and stuff. But yes, very reluctant agnostic. In terms of the religion I am most compelled towards, definitely animism. I don't know how to explain it other than it just tickles my brain in all the right ways. It feels right. It feels comforting. It is a psychological link. I really care about Shinto. I was a Wiccan. Oh, my parents hated that. Oh my god. They want to talk about how I've been abused by Christians during my life. My dad physically assaulted me when he found a book about Wicca in my room when I was 14. My dad actually assaulted me when he found that out. I've been abused by Christians my whole life, looking back on things, including my own family. Now, I don't want to say that reflects on all Christians. It definitely did not leave a good impression. That is not the primary reason that I, like, went away from it. It was more so just logic. Because I had a very... What was my childhood? What he called Stockholm Syndrome relationship with abusive Christians. Very Stockholm Syndrome. But, so it was more so like I got facts and logics by some atheists in my life. They're like, you know what your belief is delusional, right? I'm like, no! There's totally science on my side. And I was dumb. I was being dumb. But yes, I have been traumatized by a dozen Christians or more during my life. I was physically abused by Christians. I was emotionally abused by Christians. And I was sexually abused by Christians. They had the whole trifecta going on. The trinity of abuse, if you will. Was there any possible way of abuse they didn't do? It sucks. I don't know how I stuck with the faith for so long, considering what they did to me. Too real, sorry. Sorry for the trauma dump. Probably got it pretty easy by comparison, but yeah. Sorry. Let's move on. I should have given a trigger warning before saying some of those things. I'm not the only person with traumas. Alright. Oh, I don't think we won. I think purple won. Oh, orange won. Are you winning, daughter? Not this time. I failed again. Sorry. At least I inked a decent amount, but still. Can't compete with that squillium there. 1,426, jeez. See, what time is it? I'll be noon before too long. Hour and a half, I should hopefully have my groceries. I will want to bring them in because it contains eggs. Don't just leave that sitting around. Less so because of thieves and more so because it could spoil. Especially the eggs. I ordered 2 dozen eggs, celery, carrots, broccoli. Did you say celery? Yes. Broccoli, celery, carrots, cucumbers. What else did I order? It was all vegetables except for the Diet Coke. Oh, thanks. I'm trying to be healthy here. Loading up on veggies. Next time I have a chance, I'm buying some onions as well. I forgot the onions. So I'm gonna go to Kroger, I'll buy some onions or something. Alright, so far so good. I may actually win this one. Na 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 na. I definitely need a mic that gives off more resonance though. If I'm gonna sing. Like a good resonating mic. Even though I'm a bad singer, still need to try to make it sound better. Na 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 na. Mama, mama. Darn it! Didn't even get a chance to use that. Aloha. Chairs all making weird noises. It's rubbing up against the couch because they're so close together. I think we're gonna win this one. Be complacent, of course, but... At least I splatted someone. Huh? Well, last minute throw. A second throw. Yeah, we won. Knees. I feel like I'm a very interesting mix here. Because I'm a very logically minded person in some ways. Like when it all comes down to it, I can logic things decently well. I'm certainly not a debater. Like a debate girl. Everyone calls it debate bro because unfortunately logic is associated with masculinity, which is dumb. Oh, you're done? Oh, okay, see you. Thanks for the games. Thanks so much for the games. Can I exit it here? I feel like trying to leave the area. Oh, well, let me. Weird. Can I exit this here? How do I, like... I don't want to force you into another game. Maybe they're just like... Oh, okay. It gets me regardless. Thank you! You definitely carried me. I definitely won because you were here. Thank you, Austin. Thanks so much. I like to think I'm not super logical, but I'm decently logical. There's some things I may be more logical about than the average person. There's also ways in which I'm totally crazy. I've got phobia. I have a phobia of poison specifically. Like when it went on about salmonella. Even though the logical part of my brain should have been like, you cook the chicken well enough. And even if you did get salmonella, it's not gonna kill you. No. I also have OCD and ADHD tendencies. Darn it. It's not just autism, it's like autism overlapping with OCD and ADHD symptoms. So I can get very OCD. I think that's also related in some ways to phobia. It's like, my friends. Yeah, let's play some tricolor. Because it's like, you know, also if I feel like something poisonous is on my hands, I will wash them way too much. Like do the stereotypical OCD hand washing. I've done that. I also have to fight, you know, OCD tendencies. And ADHD tendencies. Along with the autism. And I feel like autism itself, though, ironically makes you extremely logical in some ways. It's like a stereotype, like the super logical, analytical autist. And I feel like I have some of that. But I'm also definitely an extremely emotional person. It's like a mixture of both. We're all emotional and all logical in different ways. Like, my brain naturally challenges some societal norms, and it's like, but is that true? Let's think through it. Let's think through it all. And be, like, super hyper-analytical in the most stereotypically autistic fashion. But in my emotional, oh my gosh, I am so emotional. I'm an extremely emotional person. And impulsive. So my emotions themselves strongly affect my decision making in negative ways many times. Because I'm a little too impulsive. But to say that I'm not logical, I don't know, I'm both. I think we're all both to some extent. I've got a little bit of the stereotypical, like, analytical autism brain going on. I'm also very empathetic and extremely emotional. Like, I've always been very emotional. People act like these are like two opposites, but we're all emotional. And we're all logical in different ways. Jeez, I keep getting disconnects now. Is it the Wi-Fi? It was working just fine earlier. And suddenly I'm getting tons of them. I even try to use that sort of analytical logic in stereotypically feminine ways too. Which goes against people's stereotypes because, like, I think about, like, alright, but is this something curvaceous about my body? And can I measure that? I'm insanely curious, like, to know my exact cup size. I need to get around to, like, measuring. It's like, I crave exact understanding of a lot of things. While also being just super emotional at all times. Happy, giggly, sad, melancholy. The whole range of emotions I feel all the time. Constantly. I'm hyper emotional. And I'm not ashamed of that. I'm not gonna try to be ashamed of my hyper-analytical autism brain. And I mix the two together in strange ways. I think like a robot sometimes, you know? I'm like, let's be analytical. Another interesting thing is while people do, like... Maybe this is just me also being over autistic, because words are often used not very literally. Which leaves too many possibilities. I like to narrow things down. And when people use so many... Feeling there might be, wasn't paying close attention. Darn it, you should have kept running. But like people, and this may just be, you know, taking things too literally when people say emotional versus logical, but I also feel like the dichotomy is somewhat overwrought to begin with. Because I feel like what people mean when they say emotional versus logical is when the emotions dictate your decision making. Not just being emotional versus logical, but being, you know, having yourself dictated by those things. In which case, I'm a little bit of both, but probably more dictated by emotion, because I'm very impulsive. Extremely impulsive. But in the, like, general sense, it's weird to, like, treat emotions and logic as fundamentally different or opposed. Because actually, emotions are the building blocks of logic for human beings. Emotions, in many ways, are essentially, when you boil them down, like an algorithm. Like a programming algorithm that places priority in one thing, as opposed to others. Aim higher when painting. Okay, good idea. I'll try to make sure I aim a little higher. It will definitely help with my inking, which I need. Ow. Thank you for the advice, Kazu. Oh. Oops. No! No! Why did I do that? No! Oh no, I'm a disconnector! I pressed all the wrong buttons by accident! Ah! I really haven't played this game in long enough. I deserve that. I deserve whatever punishment the game gives me. I was trying to turn the map off. Which button is the map button again? It's the top button, right? I deserve whatever punishment the game throws at me. I just pushed a bunch of buttons accidentally. Darn it, that was the craziest accident. I panicked and accidentally exited the game. All because I was trying to press the map button again. Which is the map button again? I'm gonna be in trouble. This is like, you disconnected. I did. I'm sorry. I sure did mess up. I need to memorize which the map button is. I was just like pressing all the buttons trying to get the map to close. And then I closed the whole game. What a fool I am. Well, as you can see, I did a disconnect mid-match. Might as well have been a rage quit. Might as well have been a rage quit for the same consequentialist effect. I'm sorry. I did something wrong. I did something wrong. On purpose or not, I take responsibility for doing something wrong. I'm sorry. Is this the X button in the map? I think it's the X button. Right? Where's X button? Let's not make the mistake again. I'm sorry. On purpose or not, I did something wrong. I will try to do better. Okay? You see, so Kyle. Alright, yes I did. You made this thing that makes sense. No, that was not my internet. That was my fault. Oh, which Squid Sisters? Callie and Mary? I know Callie and Mary are supposed to be returning. Gosh, I would love to see Callie and Mary again. Are you saying Callie and Mary? I heard Callie and Mary were returning. They are? Ah, next time I have a chance I should go there. I'm sorry, team, for probably costing us the match. I think I need to make sure you don't butterfingers my way out of the game. That was as good as rage quitting. How did I do that? Was I in a panic? That definitely wasn't logical. I was just letting myself get into a panic. Have y'all heard that, like, stereotype of autistic people that were, like, very logical and analytical? I don't care for Hollywood, and especially stories like What's the Bazinga Thing. One that's making fun of nerd culture in a really cruel and mocking tone. Like, haha, what a nerd! They know what an emulator is! What an autist! Is that the thing that, like, Bazinga or whatever is from? American sitcoms! Blah. It is! Okay, it's the X button. Remember! Remember! It's the X button! Don't do that again! I costed my team the round. That was as good as rage quitting. Ouch. I hope y'all don't think I'm someone who would rage quit though. Not on a game like this. I still can't believe I did that in a panic. But won't happen again, I promise. What is it called? So what show everyone hates because of the way it acts about nerds? There's like the one character, this Bazinga or whatever. American media has some terrible sitcoms. I still can't believe that one, The Big Bang Theory. I've heard that show is horrible. I've heard nothing but absolutely... I'm never gonna watch that show because all I've heard is absolutely terrible things about that show. It is apparently a train wreck. That show is just apparently a complete dumpster fire. Ow. Like, I've not watched that show, but I'm definitely not gonna, considering how bad I've heard that show is. But apparently they made, like, a joke, like, wow, what an autist, this person knows what a Nintendo 64 emulator is. Ha ha, what a nerd! Is this what normies are? It's like the most normie thing ever to know what an emulator is. It's like boomer humor. Who doesn't know what an emulator is? Imagine putting a laugh track over knowing what an emulator is. Like, I'm sorry, you just are not smart. Okay, no, I'm being rude. Okay, boomer. This is how I feel about that. Okay, boomer. Putting a laugh track over an emulator. Okay, boomer. Anyway, what was it, like Sheldon or whatever is considered like an autistic character? And an example of quote-unquote autistic representation? Oh my god, that term representation has been ruined. I feel cringy saying the word representation. Even as someone who feels good when representation is done well for groups I'm part of, like the autism spectrum. Yeah. Apparently, like, he's an example of, like, a dude who is, like, sort of incel-y and hyper-logical and analytical. I think the general assumption is if you're, like, an autistic nerd or whatever like I am, that you are, like, super, super logical and analytical. And, like, yeah, I am. In some ways. And I'm also hyper-emotional. You can be both. I mean, in many ways, the emotions are just a priority system. You want me to get, like, autistically computery about things. Like, if you want me to get autistically computery about things, like, if you look at the brain like a computer, what are emotions? They're a priority system for the brain. And yes, that they're not the primary, they're not in the prefrontal cortex. But the prefrontal cortex is not the only part of the brain system. Like, when you feel happy, or you have someone you love, especially if it's like exclusive marriage love, that is your brain placing a priority on someone who makes you feel safe and secure. That is a logical system, even though it's emotional, because this is your brain finding a way to sort out the masses of information in the world and focus on certain things. Because if you had no priority system, you would never be able to feed yourself. Like, feeding yourself is also an instinct, which is similar to emotion. It's not the prefrontal cortex that makes you hungry or feel happy. But it's an important part of the system. And in this case, it is a priority sorting. It's a sorting system for your prefrontal cortex. And that's important. So saying emotions are like the opposite of logic? No. That doesn't make sense. Because your emotional systems are an important part of your logical systems. You can't function without prioritizing. See, I can nerd out about my own emotionality. And strafing. I should strafe more. How do you strafe? I don't even remember now. Which was the strafing button? I'm trying to remember. I don't actually even remember how to strafe. You just mean like moving on the side, or do you talk about like a strafing button? Actually, that might only be for dualies. Like, strafing, those only dualies, right? I know, we're all emotional and logical in our own ways. And we all have things we're more knowledgeable about than others. For some people it might be more narrow, like people of special interests. But all people have things they know. It's also really biased that people overdiagnose dudes with autism because dudes are pushed in STEM fields. All that is being sexist against women. They're like, oh, women are emotional, men are logical. Autism is logical. Autistic people like STEM. Men like STEM. Therefore, autism is a duty thing. No, it's not. There are just as many girls with autism, but because girls are pushed into, like, special interests like makeup or knitting or any other thing that you can be knowledgeable about. People are like, oh well, she's not a stereotypical nerd. Because society literally pushed her away from those things. Oh god. Ah! I couldn't escape. Went one direction, right, not straight and fun. Whew, I just barely escaped being splatted there. Alright. Oh. Good game. I will try to remember your advice, and I'm sorry if in the heat of the moment I've been forgetting to do so. Darn, I may have costed us the game. Last place, I was splatted 4 times, I splatted them twice. I have like 300 less points than them. Yeah, you're right, Kazu. I need to do better at inking. I need to aim up more. Thank you for reminding me of that. I'll try to remember in the heat of battle. Alright, try to do better. Let's make up for that time. Going Bean! Over? Oh! Don't explode me! Oh, blow him up! Darn. Alright, we're at 31%, that's good news. Green is in the lead right now. Oh no! They're smart using those right when someone spawns. I wasted them and threw it overboard. What do y'all think of my opinions about the logical stuff? And on a scale of logical to emotional, where do I fit? Because I've heard people on stream say, wow, I can tell you're autistic, you're very analytical. I've also, you know, had a bunch of people notice just how emotional I am, which is very emotional. Extremely emotional. I'm curious. And also, where do you feel that you fit on the scale of emotional versus logical? Do you think of yourself as more logical or more emotional? And like me, do you feel that that's kind of a false dichotomy? Because you can answer neither. I feel like that's a bit of a false dichotomy. Kaza, for instance, do you feel like you're more emotional or that you're more logical? How analytical would you say that you are? I guess that itself is, Oh, hey, Captain Cube. Thanks for cheering me on. Captain Cube, do you think that emotional versus logical is a false dichotomy? Oh, I could have done better. Got a lot of splats and now I splatted them 10 times. I would say that counts for something. Alright, Captain Cube, do you think that logical versus emotional is a false dichotomy? And if you don't think it's a false dichotomy, would you feel, or think, I guess, that you're more logical or more emotional? I think that it's interesting because that feels like an oversimplification. If it's not a false dichotomy, it's hard to get a lot of precise information out of that term. Because there's so many ways to be emotional and so many ways to be analytical. Like if something is a hyperfixation of mine, or I'm like dwelling on something, then I will hyperanalyze that thing and like try to sponge out. I like soak onto something like a sponge, thinking about it over and over and over until my brain starts to analyze and try to find some answers. It's like the special interest hyperfixation part of my brain. Darn it. At least hopefully that wasn't my fault. But in terms of you become the foundation, I agree in many ways. Emotions are like the building blocks of logic. In many regards. There's more to our brain than just the prefrontal cortex, even though that's something we're so proud of. Emotions play a huge role in our logic process itself. It's actually pretty illogical to deny that truth. Like a lot of things that don't seem like common sense aren't the truth. That's part of logic, is like rejecting the common sense of society when it's wrong, which it often is. And emotions are a huge component of the logical process. It doesn't seem like common sense. Common sense is like logic and reason and analyticalness, and emotions are like opposites. But that's not true. Common sense is often wrong. And if you place common sense above the truth, you're not being very logical. I feel like that's also another way in which people are also imprecise with language. Because like my autistic brain likes people to be like super like precise with their language, when most people are like more floaty and less precise and just expect you to fill in the gaps. But that's just frustrating to me because it's like, do we need our language to be that imprecise and floaty? I feel like it'd be more useful if we actually said what we meant. And so sometimes when people say someone is an emotional person, they mean like in a bad way. Do you let yourself think for a bit and, you know, be sensible about your decision making? Or you just fly by the seat of your pants, to use like a boomer term? Or are you impulsive? In that regard, I'm very emotional. But there's also the whole thing like, oh, do you cry a lot? Do you have a lot of different emotions? Some people assume you're bipolar if you just, you know, have huge switches in emotions. I remember one of my family members thought it was actually bipolar because I have such a huge range of emotions. He's like, wow, one moment you were laughing and the other moment you're crying. I'm not bipolar, I just experience a lot of emotions. I feel a lot of things depending on what I'm thinking about or what I'm experiencing or what's going on in my life. It doesn't mean I'm bipolar. I know that I am. I've got a lot of mental issues and bipolar is not one of them. I also hate how bipolar is also gendered. Just like autism. Which is really funny because a whole lot of autistic people have a female gender identity, that's for sure. It's almost as if Simon Baron Cohen is extremely wrong. Wrong. But maybe that's just me being emotional. Ha ha ha. No, it's not me just being emotional. Simon Baron Cohen is wrong. Extremely wrong. Okay. Alright. You'll sleep schedule. You're welcome. Mwah. Hi, Mia. Good to see you. I won. I could have yanked more. I keep forgetting. Yeah, good morning. What time is it? Noon. Alright, in an hour, I need to check under the carport. I may have gotten a package. I may have gotten a delivery. I don't want to miss the delivery. Tricolor turf war! Aw, not my favorite color. I like the green. Cause I don't remember what all I've been here for, but I think not long after I started streaming you went to bed, right? I could give you a recap of what I've talked about on stream if you like. Also, I hope you're doing well. I remember, what was something we're— oh yeah! Better acting! I need to be better at acting things. Before, right. Yeah, what do I need to work on for acting? A recap. Well, like most streams, it's a bit of an emotional trainer because I'm emotional. Also, when some people say people are emotional, I just realized people also mean things like saying things you don't mean. Because you're emotional. But people also like assume that if you like cry easily or go quickly between laughing and crying, you're bipolar or whatever. But like, if you cry easily, since there's like a stigma around crying. Since there's a stigma around like showing emotions in certain ways, people will illogically assume that if you like, for instance, cry a lot, you don't have an analytical mind. Not true. Not true. Crying a lot does not mean you're not analytical. Oops. Well, that was not analytical, that was dumb. Oh yeah, the current topic, I've been talking about logic versus emotion, all the stereotypes and baggage along with that. Unpacking, as someone will call it. Oh, double splat. I was hoping I could win that one. So you're on the spectrum just like me, Mia. Do people ever call you analytical or logical? That's a very common, like, stereotype is like, oh, autistic people are super analytical, super logical. You know, unless we have a meltdown, then people are like, whoa, why are you so emotional? Calm down, stop having a meltdown. Too real, analyze things while crying. Too real. Too real. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I remember you saying that it's like, I don't want to upset her, and I know that's really sad, but I reached my breakthrough through sobbing. God, I need to like think better. Listen to Kazu. To listen to Kazu. It's also, now that I think about it, funny that people like stereotype autists like us as, you know, hyper analytical logic STEM people, right? Do you think we're hyper logical if we're having a meltdown? Big old autistic meltdown? Are we logical then? Yeah. And neurodivergent's weird. Crazy robot brain. Crazy autistic wrong planet robot brain. We got a case of the Robo Brain. If only I thought like a flesh and blood human instead of like an autistic robot. That's why I'm on Team Alien. Because I'm wrong planet. What's an entire website called Wrong Planet? Yeah, that's another thing. People looks like we have robot brains. Like we think like a robot. So like a person. Goes along with that whole kind of alien wrong planet thing. It's like, wow! You talk and think like a robot! Alright, that'll work. I'm also not self-diagnosed. I'm also not happy about being autistic. God, that was one other thing. Or two oh no. Hey, question. Is being part of a minority just a racial thing? Or does that also count for, like, you know, being neurodivergent or having, like, some sort of mental issue? Or being LGBT/queer? Because if it's a racial thing, then no, I'm as privileged as it gets. If it comes to being like a neurodivergent queer, then I'm sure as heck a minority. You did! You forgot about the Splatfest, but it's still going on! Hurry and join the Splatfest! Before it's too late! Means being a statistical, maybe the better fitting word is marginalized. I feel like I'm acting like I have a victim complex if I call myself marginalized though. Ugh. All those social justice-y terms make me feel self-conscious and cringy. I mean, yeah, if I'm a statistical minority, then yeah. Literally neurodivergent rather than neurotypical. I don't know what portion of the population is this flavor queer. I know it's not the majority. Oh, I'll be twin. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Moon. Hopefully you'll be able to be part of the next Splatfest. Well, the theme is like what you believe is real in terms of like quote-unquote paranormal or occult or whatever. I forget the name. It's like Bigfoot, Nessie, and aliens. I'm on Team Aliens because I'm super logical. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course aliens are real. It would be extremely illogical to not believe in aliens. Believing whether aliens have visited Earth is another thing entirely. There's a lack of evidence for that specific claim. However, saying that there's no aliens, period, not logical at all. That takes a serious leap in logic. I'll do the same, like, scientific explanation. Alright, so there's two different universes. There is the observable universe, which is like the causal relationship, and everywhere that can be seen from the observable universe is relative, because the words, the observable universe exists from wherever spot in the universe you are. And there is a cone, a circle, a sphere rather, a sphere of anything that is causally connected to your part of the universe. And a certain distance away, which we tend to observe from Earth, is a huge place. It is almost 100% certain that there's statistically gonna be other life somewhere. And also intelligent life at that. That is to say nothing of the actual universe beyond that. And so the only thing we can probably know beyond the observable universe is that it probably looks similar to the observable universe, just more galaxies that can't interact with our own unless they travel towards us faster than the speed of light. When they go faster than the speed of light, they can interact with us. If not, no. The only way that they're not causally related to us is oh darn. The causal relation is based on the speed of light. If something were to say warp space-time from outside of the observable universe, it could in theory be causally related to us. But that would also be akin to time travel, so that's complex. Unfortunately, faster than light travel is very similar to time travel. Anyway, that's another can of worms. I digress. So, how big is the actual universe? Well, it depends on if the universe is curved, or if it is slightly curved. Slightly curved, or whether if it's flat. If it's slightly curved, then the universe is finite and it loops in itself. It would be like the planet Earth. If you walk across the planet, you know, not accounting for oceans and super cold, super hot temperatures you can't live through. You know, you just turn on God mode and just walk across the planet, walk on water, walk across the equator, walk across the North Pole, Antarctica, doesn't matter. Because you just like activated God mode. Open up the terminal, activate God mode, walk across Earth. You would end up where you started off. You walk in a straight line from one side of the Earth to the other. You will just start where you began. Because it loops around, it's a sphere. That's essentially what a curved universe would be. It would still, though, because we have not observed any curvature to the universe mathematically and with physics, we have not observed any curve. It could still exist. Dang it. Well, this is getting worse. Maybe I really shouldn't be on Wi-Fi. Darn. As far as we can tell, based on our current measurements, will exist in a flat, infinite universe. This is per flat. Probably so. I like that you brought that back into titty fetishization. Mwah. Well, flat is justice. So, in the case of a flat universe, which is probably the truth, we are probably in a flat universe. Since we are probably in a flat universe, then the universe is then infinite beyond the observable universe. Not only does that mean there's other intelligent life, there's other intelligent life identical to us infinite times. An infinite universe is infinite. That means there are infinite identical Earths with infinite little robot fairies. An infinite you and you and you and you. Because it's infinite. An infinite universe means there's infinite Earths. An infinite yous. An infinite me's. It doesn't even require a multiverse. An infinite universe necessitates an infinite number of Earths. If the universe is indeed flat. If the universe is curved, it is a very, very slight curve. Meaning Meaning that the actual full universe is an order of magnitude larger than the observable universe. Like many orders of magnitude larger than the observable universe. So you would have to go really, really far to loop around to where you started. I'm looking at maybe like a Graham's number. Have you heard a Graham's number? Something like a Graham's number to a Graham's number. Of light years. To reach Earth again. If you started Earth, you went faster than light. You know, you have a Kubier warp drive, you know? A Kubier warp drive. You go way, way faster than the speed of light. The universe is curved. And you want to do the same thing you did on Earth. And go all the way around. And see if you can reach the end and you end up where you start. If you want to do that with the whole universe. Not just the observable, but the whole universe. It would be unimaginably large and long to go along that curve and end up back on the planet Earth, even going way faster than the speed of light. Like going super, super, super liminal. Because even if the universe is curved, which is probably not, that is still a super, super massive amount of time and space. In that case... Anyway, back to where we started. There's definitely aliens. There's statistically almost no possible chance that there is not aliens. It's not logical. It's not scientific. Even the slightest amount of analysis and thought and understanding of basic science, the most basic of science, shows that there's no way there's not aliens. And so I'm Team Alien. So that's the logical answer. Aliens are real. It's just way illogical not to believe in aliens. There is no logic to that. I better know this is my favorite color. This I'm playing is my favorite color in the whole world. It's like some sort of aqua green color. I love this color. This is my favorite color. Ow. Is the universe perfect? Probably so. But there's always a chance that there's a very, very slight curve. An extremely, extremely slight curve to the universe. You just don't have the measurement tools. The most likely explanation, though, is it's just a flat universe. In a flat universe, you can look at it as being similar to the multiverse. In the simple sense that, like, oh, in some alternate world, there's an evil twin of you. You don't need the multiverse, you know, Rick and Morty style or whatever. You don't need to believe in, like a multiverse to have infinite Earths that exist in a flat universe. A flat universe necessitates infinite Earths. I mean, there should be an equally distributed amount of matter in the universe. Per the CMB, the whole universe should just be like the CMB. The cosmic background radiation. There should be like a few super voids here and there, like the boots or whatever super void. clumps of universe and everything like that. Clumps of matter, like we're living on. I mean, there's a lot more clumpy matter, like in quasars. It's a lot more clumpy than our little sector. It's definitely not a super void. We're definitely not in a super void. Definitely not as STEM sciencey enough to have a full grasp of PBS Space-Time, but gosh, if y'all like this sort of talk, PBS Space-Time is an awesome channel that's very smart and does not insult the intelligence of the viewer, which a lot of pop science channels are very, like, insulting to the intelligence of the person watching. SciShow is a very smart show that expects you to have a cursory knowledge of science before going in. Very good show. I highly recommend PBS Space Time. Gosh, I love that YouTube channel. Big fan! Big fan of PBS Space Time. If you ever watch PBS Space Time, come down here again. We should do like a marathon of PBS Space Time. Such a smart show. It's incredibly smart. Like, if you don't understand a bit of, you know, math and science and physics and whatnot, it can be a bit confusing. It can be a bit over your head. Because it's not just your typical, like, oh, well, we have to explain the basics to people. Pop science. It's a smart show. It's a really good show, too. Like, you can really dig in deep to each of the videos. And do your research on your own. And come back and watch the video again and understand more. Such a good channel. It's really worth watching PBS Space Time. They didn't support me, I just like them. I like PBS Space Time. Oh. No problems on Earth. That's fair, but it's a curiosity. It's such an interesting thing. We are part of the universe. It's good to have a complete understanding of our universe, as much as we can. It's okay if that's not your personal thing, but everyone has a special interest, everyone has a passion, everyone has a field to study. And I totally understand that is a very fruitful area of study. Maybe not as directly useful to humans as, say, medicine, but it's still good to know and study and understand. Contextualizing our place in the universe is important. And also the study of space helped us understand and get to ourselves towards the theory of relativity. And we will have a much better grasp of how to improve society with science. If, for instance, we develop a theory of everything. How did I miss the... I messed up a duel! I had a good chance of winning that duel and he splatted me! I died! No! I yeed my last haw. Right then and there. Yeed my last haw. Partner. Who's thirsting me? I'm heckin' thirsty. I'm a crazy hormonal girl. You have no idea, Splatoon. I didn't even ask for this cursed level of thirst in my life. What has my body done to me? That's one of the things I did one of the beginning of my streams. Maybe a little shameful, I should move on. I always started venting recently on stream. But, remember how I used to talk about how I feel like I would be better if I just didn't have a sex drive at all, since I live in a society that discourages that very thing? Especially places like Twitch or VR chat where it's against the rules. I started getting emotional and saying things I didn't mean because I was venting. Because I was venting and said things I don't mean. I'm feeling so repressed. It's something I shouldn't even say on stream, but then, some VTubers make content out of being lewd. So can I just be honest? If it makes people uncomfortable, I'm sorry. I'm so dang repressed. And I've been that way since I was banned from VR chat. I've been having this guilt that's built up in my brain, my soul, to use a metaphor. To use a spiritual metaphor, like in my soul. Like in my emotional, physiological, mental needs, brain. I feel like this ineffable conflict between the fact that my body is foisted more desires than my prefrontal cortex wants. Distracting. Intrusive thoughts. Breath sensitivity. Sometimes the breasts are just like, it's almost like they get warm. And just become, to have a mind of their own. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with what my body and mind has foisted upon me. My prefrontal cortex doesn't know how to deal with that. It's like, okay, you're really thirsty. You're really, really thirsty. You need to sleep right now. You have an appointment tomorrow. You're laying in bed. And what's the brain like? Oh, you know what you really want? You really want is thirst. Thirst. No sleep for you. I'm like, I have to be an adult. Stop. And no, it won't stop. It never stops. I need to talk to an endocrinologist or something. I'm afraid to. It's never been this bad. But how am I supposed to express those feelings? I can't do that here on Twitch. I was banned on VR chat. For that exact same feeling. How am I supposed to deal with this cursed energy in a society that feels it's wrong? That's not wholesome. It's not like I'm actively choosing to be laying in bed and my brain gives me intrusive thoughts that I'm too ashamed to even say right here on Twitch. I could potentially get banned for that, right? Too much information. It's like, why even have a sex drive at all in a society that thinks it's wrong and tries to suppress it? I thought it was good content. I thought sex sells. Bunch of VTubers or LewTubers. You can be on me. And it's like, even being asexual wouldn't be good enough. If society's gonna be like this, I wish I could just crush and never have that sex drive ever again. Ever. Being asexual isn't enough. In a society like this, it'd be better to have no sex drive. How do I not feel this way? What is my body doing to me this past year? Where do I express myself? Am I supposed to continue repressing? It's not like I can be myself on Twitch. I hate it. It never seems to let up. Days I don't even stream because it's too distracting. Just lay in bed. I can't read your DMs in the middle of this match here, but maybe after this I'll like end it for a bit. I love you too, BGR. Sorry for all this too much information. I guess people should know if they watch my streams I talk about weird stuff sometimes. I just hope I don't get banned. I'm so repressed. I don't even have VR chat to go ERP with. I tell you the intrusive thoughts, but that really would be too much information and potentially bannable. Well, I don't know what to call it as an extreme thirst that is not intentional. I mean, not always intentional. Sometimes it's fun to just have fun. If you have free time. A lot of times it's literally intrusive thoughts. And the intrusive thoughts have gotten more frequent. And I wonder if it's hormonal. Is it progesterone? Which hormone is causing this? It's not testosterone, I don't got any of that. I'm dangerously low. A woman is supposed to have like 10 to 30? I'm at like 4 or 5 right now. It's like... the more streamers should. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you at least enjoy my stream of consciousness. It's not like I'm doing this as an active choice. My body's doing this to me. It's been really bad the past several months. I'm ashamed. I don't know where this came from. Oh, my loss. Like, what did I get banned from Twitch last year? I think I was doing squats was probably it. I was just scared to ask them and then, you know, investigate me and find more things to ban me for. So I was just like, I'll just take the slap on the wrist. For the squats or whatever. Oh my gosh, I miss doing those. That was fun though. So I can't sexualize an avatar of mine. I can't sexualize my own real life body. I can't even show non-sexual nipples because mine are female presenting. Because I've got B cups. Big old soft pink nipples. I'm just too female presenting. I don't understand it. Like, who is that hurting? You can literally commit murder in like 50% of video games. Gruesome murder. But a nipple is too much for these platforms? What is that even? Why? I won't understand. What is the logic there? Like, number one, my nipples are not inherently sexual. Number two, if someone does think that, who does that hurt? I don't understand. It makes no logical sense to me. I think about it over and over and over. I don't find a satisfying answer. But even if we are talking about things that are inherently sexual, why is that considered like bannable video game content? You can murder people, but you can't show a sex act in a video game? Why? I don't understand. One of these things is morally wrong and it's the murder. I don't understand. I can't wrap my hand around this. Why? I've talked about this for like several dozen streams. At this point, I'm just ranting to get the emotions off my chest. Off my tits. I'm getting emotion off my female presenting nipples. Because people say get it off my chest, but I've got tits. Get it? Haha. Haha, funny. Haha, funny. You get good when you're mad. Wait, really? What are you talking about? I'm not doing well at all. It's so frustrating. At this point, I'm not gonna find an answer. I'm just rehashing the same things, but wow! Do I need to vent? Like, give me an answer or make me have zero sex drive world. One of the two. I just wish I could fight back these intrusive thoughts. How is someone supposed to do their W2 if they can't even concentrate because they're too thirsty? It's not like an active decision. It's almost like ADHD, but for carnal desires, or whatever people call it. I hate it. Like, could it be one or the other? I could either be in a society that doesn't frown upon this feeling, or I could just not have it. Why does it have to be both? The convention center's rules. So it's not the con that wants that. It's like the hotel or wherever they are. Convention center, hotel, wherever they hold them. Last anime convention I went to was at a hotel. But yeah, they're often in like convention centers. I did? I splatted 3 people. I was taking out my irritation at these double standards on the other players. I'm sorry. That's not very cute. I don't know if you'll want to hear what those intrusive thoughts are, but it's embarrassing. I don't know that that's appropriate. And believe me, they're darn thirsty. And they happen when they least need them to. There's no way to relieve it either. It's just a mental, whole body thing. Partly in my boobs as well. But it's like a whole body thing. It's weird. And it's distracting and it's frustrating. It's been happening a ton the past several months. That's right, it explodes afterwards, that shark. There we go. I just need to stream somewhere else for a while. Find a way to express this by myself before it eats me alive. Seems like the distraction just gets worse with every month. I feel guilty, but it's not an active decision. I mean, talking about it right now is... I don't understand. My body didn't used to do this to me. It's like I'm a whole different person. I just hope that you don't end up going through the same thing as me, y'all. You're definitely already going through the bathroom issues. But who knows if you'll experience this too. I don't know what's going on. The only thing I know is that it started happening around September of last year. It's gotten worse with every month. Oh, my acting mad sorry. I'm sorry for making you sad. Am I acting angry? I'm sorry. That's not cute at all. Yeah, I do have some baggage. The baggage is that I feel like I can't express myself without getting banned from somewhere. Where do I find an outlet? Hi, MP. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely the last place here. Worst anchor. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm sorry to make you feel bad. Have I been out talking angry? Also, yeah? Have I been angry? Am I being censored? I guess that's the way of looking at it. Have I been sounding and talking angrily? That's not cute at all, if true. So you're wrathful. That's good. I think aggression is wrong. I don't think aggression is good. It's important to turn the other cheek. It's important to be graceful, and meek, and humble, and patient, and sensitive. Maybe that's not the best thing to say while spotting another player in the face. So I'll just leave it though. I'm glad. I'm glad you think I'm beautiful. I took another picture of me. It may not be as cute as the last one, but... Let's read what's gonna check DMs. I feel like I'll look older in this recent picture, but it's a really cute skirt. It's my cut leggings and a cute skirt and a form-fitting shirt. Mia helped me pick out the outfit and she took the picture. And it turned out pretty well, aside from the fact I look kinda old. It seems to be a running problem, so I need to get retinol and a facelift someday. I have other higher priorities with my money for now. Oh great, oh bitch. That's also been happening. And you know what's worse? I talk about being thirsty a lot. My breasts get sensitive on their own. And sometimes if I don't give in to the thirsty feelings, it feels like sometimes they do itch for an hour. What the heck is going on? It's like my body is attacking me. That makes no sense. Is it normal? God, I feel like venting about it though. What is my body doing to me? It's almost like it's taking revenge for me ignoring it. It's like, well, you're gonna ignore me. I'll make your boobs itch for 3 hours straight. Having an estrogenic body is crazy. It's been the case for a long time, but it still is a surprise. I'll always find new ways to surprise me. If you don't like aggression. What is exposure? Speaking of which, I'm getting boob itch again. I have no reason to be experiencing boob itch. Both of them now. How many people experience this? It's just like the body's way of trying to pressure a person to get pregnant or something. Like, you're not being fertile, go get pregnant! Go get pregnant! Go get pregnant! Who knows? I just feel like that's what's happening. I'm sorry, body, but you're not able to become pregnant, so leave me alone. Maybe someday. Gosh, I wish I could. But you need to learn some common sense. The technology does not exist to fix that problem right now. So leave me alone. You're not getting pregnant right now. So leave me alone. Is that what's going on? Is that what my body is trying to do to me? I don't know. I wish it would at least let up when I'm trying to do adult things, or stream, or play video games. Sorry. This is a too much information topic to vent about. It's not actually always fun. Sometimes it's distracting. Oh, to hold hands. There we go. That was intimidating. Ow! Oh, here we go. Oh, stop! That's another. See, I can't help my body even having boobage. All of it feels like that, like body. My body is annoyed that I'm ignoring it, probably. Wish they could at least stop itching. Maybe you need to cool down it in here. It's not that hot. Maybe if I turn down the temperature and make it colder in here, they'll leave me alone. Why has it been bothering me all day? Is that what's going on, biological taking? The ancient elderly millennial. My body that's not capable of having children has baby fever. That's what's going on. Oh, I hate it. Alright. I'm gonna turn the heater off. Maybe it'll decrease the boopage. Stop being so sensitive. I'm not even touching them. It's like they have feelings all on their own. I don't even have to touch them for them to feel sensations. What the heck? Alright, we're gonna turn the heat off. It's warm enough. Maybe if it cools down in here, leave me alone. It's been bothering me all day. I want to enjoy Splatfest. I continue to use the bathroom too. I should also check Discord. I keep forgetting, so. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to burp on stream. Burping is not dainty. I see as someone who constantly is talking about boopage. Ah! Leave me alone. Settle down. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Whoops. Here. Oh my god, I'm breathing heavy on stream. This is so embarrassing. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, be right back. Hello? I may be gone for as many as 10 minutes. Hopefully not that long. I'm gonna be gone for just a little while. Sorry. Uh, I'm just... I needed a few minutes. I'll see you soon. Sorry for too much information. What on earth is happening to me? I should thank my lucky stars that a lot of people who watch VTubers are also cursely thirsty. But some people actually like that sort of thing. I'm not able to reciprocate. All. Alright, be right back. I hate it. This is not my decision. I need to tell a therapist about this. My body is turned on me. My whole body. Hi, I'm back. How long was I gone? It may seem to have seemed like an emotional reason, considering this embarrassing overboard conversation, but the primary reason. Hey, welcome back, John. I'm also just returning. I just got my delivery of my groceries, which, I mean, I told y'all, I actually showed y'all what I ordered. Like celery, carrots, all that stuff. That was my primary reason, is that it was like, oh, they're here. I also did need to use the bathroom. Ah. Where are you? Here we are. It wouldn't be so bad having all these thoughts and feelings if they weren't so socially unacceptable. Number one. Number two, like, I have to be an adult. How would I make content out of this if I could, like, I don't know, turn into being a content creator, make a living from this cursed stuff that's happening to me? But that would there's a whole other host of problems. I don't know how I could have managed to turn those feelings into something I can pay the bills with. Not in a way that wouldn't be dangerous. Or turn me into a sex worker. Was the MP? Yeah, it was nice the MP was here. Sorry I was AFK for so long. I had to take them in. Number one, there were eggs. 2 dozen eggs. And also the rest of the stuff should be brought in, not as immediately, but there's like carrots and celery and broccoli. That stuff also spoils. So yeah, put all the stuff in the fridge and freezer. Become a therapist, you know? That's not gonna stop all the intrusive thoughts about men's bodies. You need to be qualified to become a therapist too. I need to go back to college? Probably so. This has been bothering me all day long and I'm ashamed. I'm actually dizzy. What on earth? Oh, I hate it. I want to play Splatfest. Stupid. This is so... I hate myself. So where do I go see Kelly and Mary perform? I really like them. Stan Smith's greetings or anything. Voicemail. I don't know if... That's a funny meme at least. Yeah. Let's drink some water. God, y'all should hate my stupid guts for being this disgusting and cringy. Drink water. I need the DLC! No! I don't have the DLC and I don't have any money. I'm too cringe to live. This has just been one embarrassing day. I could just ignore it all. So embarrassing. Why did it happen on Splatfest? I mean, don't you think I've been disgusting for this stream? Absolutely disgusting. What is it way up there? Haven't I been disgusting? What is wrong with me? They are. Their drawings turned into little neon signs. I kinda want the DLC. How much does it cost? No? But all the embarrassing, inappropriate things I've talked about. Hey, slop person. I'm done talked about, right? It was sure a lot of naughty talk. I know I shouldn't, but it's just bothering me all day since I woke up. I want to be a good person and I'm not wholesome at all. This is disgusting. I'm disgusting. Why can't I stop the intrusive thoughts? How am I supposed to function as an adult? Mia, I need to talk to your therapist, someone. I can't be a Twitch streamer like this. This didn't used to be like this. It's like I'm a different person. Why? I'm not trying to be this way. I need to talk to someone. I'm just afraid of losing my medicine if they find out. I can't lose my medicine. But this is too strong. This is too intense. This is not socially acceptable. I can't focus anymore. Never in my life before now has my body foisted this much thirst upon me. My mind doesn't know how to handle it. How do I even say what's going on without being disgusting? I don't think it's... You wouldn't tell these feelings to a stranger or a family member. Hey, Mom and Dad, I can't function. I'm struggling with intrusive thoughts all day long. What kind of intrusive thoughts? I don't want to tell you. The feelings I have I can't even tell you about because it's banned on Twitch. I'm trying to get this off my mind, it keeps coming back. This has been going on for months now. It's getting worse. Not only is it distracting, it's disgusting and socially unacceptable. I'm literally dizzy right now. What is happening to me? There's no way I can function as an adult with this thirst. I'm disgusting. Leave me alone. I want to be wholesome. To myself. Why did this happen during Splatfest? I hate myself. I want to be wholesome. I want to be wholesome. Leave me alone, body. Bad girl. I'm a horrible bad girl. I'm a pervert. No. I'm a sick freak. Leave me alone. Calm down. Leave me alone. Okay, calm down. You're gonna start coughing. I wanted to enjoy Splatfest today. Just calm down. Think about Splatfest. You can stop. No socially unacceptable thoughts. They're strong, so don't think about it. You can be strong. Oh, Kazuo. If it is not, then why is it Twitch think that way? Wifi or chat? PayPal? All these websites disagree with you, Kazu. There's a reason this isn't something you could talk about with strangers, or co-workers, or family members. Why does it have to be today? Why in the middle of stream? Because, I think I need to take you up on that advice and stream on the same website you do. I don't know how else I'm gonna find an outlet. I can't focus on video games. I want to be able to fill out a W-2 like this. I need to find a way to function as an adult while dealing with these feelings. Somehow. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to pay bills and survive. What on earth is wrong with me? I need to tell a therapist these feelings. Kaza? Kaza? Maybe I should have said that. Kaza, are you there? Sorry. Yeah. I'll go on Discord. Are you upset with me? I tried not to say anything. Huh. Alright, at least I can write it out in Discord. I'm having a lot of intrusive thoughts about just say it out loud. Concentrate. Concentrate. Thank you for talking to me on Discord. I'm gonna respond to you, Chan. That's a lot to read. Should I read what you had to say first, Chan? Oh. I definitely, I need to calm down. Maybe if I end the stream and lay down for an hour, my body will just shut up and leave me alone. And I can play this game before Splatfest is over. I don't want to stop playing Splatoon. I'm disgusting. Thank you for listening on Discord about these stream inappropriate thoughts. I should go lay down. Maybe my body will just leave me alone after I lay down. Maybe a bath will help. I'm filthy. I'm a filthy, naughty, disgusting girl. I'm broken. Broken. None of this makes any sense. I don't have... Women with dangerously low testosterone levels are supposed to have the opposite problem. This isn't scientific. The logical part of my brain wants answers, and there's none. No one knows the answer to this. No one has studied this. I'm untethered. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.